Okay, see you. Stop.
Whoa.
You're short one, Ben, and I haven't gotten all my racial jokes out yet.
Yeah, I still need a ciggy.
Right.
Oh yeah,
So
no, I
viewers,
just
we
got off
go-
my meeting, dude. I'm going to make a call. Actually, I'm checking for meetings tomorrow morning so I can see whether I can stay past 11:30, and then I'm going to make a fucking full pot of coffee if the answer is no, and a 1 cup of coffee if the answer is yes.
I'm just warning everybody that I'm streaming.
Okay. Johnny, stream your
Well,
video.
certain races are just terrible.
Like you mean like elves?
Name an example, then it stops being a joke.
Like elves and
He'll get legitimately upset.
You know what's the
he'll
worst
have
race
every right
in the
to.
world?
Sorry, the worst
Tour de
race in the
France.
world? Oh
Yep,
man,
Tour
it's the
de
Tour de
France.
France. Yeah, fuck
All day,
off,
every
right?
day.
Guaranteed.
Worst race in the world, hands down.
So,
Yeah, dude.
Calum, I have a quick
what
question.
races are you fond of?
I'm down with the
ones that-
Iditarod, buddy. That's the fucking
the
race
ones
of
for the
champions.
buffet. You know
I like
what
the Dakar.
Was that?
I like the Dakar.
Yeah, that one's
Dakar
alright.
race.
Fucking rally cars. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm all about the frozen white north.
Calum, I have a question for you. Do you consider Common and Terran the same language?
I thought he was going to say communist.
Aaron, an even language?
I don't think it is. Is it? Wow, I learned something new today. Holy fuck.
Oh, yeah, me too. Then no, if it's a unique language in there, then it isn't. What's Terran? Is it like
I would assume it's the human language.
Terran
I don't.
It's the language of the Terrasks.
Yeah. I don't know what Terran is, Sean. It might be something from one of the it might be like the language of something from one of the other planes or something like that.
Maybe.
I will find the answer.
I have 3.
Terran language.
On this spiral map. And that's
Care
it.
Bears countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Basically, the terrain was the language to the creatures which are from the elemental plane of Earth, or else those otherwise related to the Earth in some way. Many of the Earthfolk Ganassi can be learned the language as well.
I thought about it. I thought about mentioning Terran in the Earth plane just because it kind of made sense to make myself look super smart, but no.
I took it because I didn't know what the
Elemental
fuck
plane
it
of
was,
Earth.
and I was like, "Oh, Terran," but I was like, "Well, Terran usually means people, and if people speak
Earthlings,
Common,
right?
yeah, like
Terrestrials,
Sci-fi. Yeah.
Elemental plane of Earth, bitches, and it uses Dwarven script.
Ooh,
well, there you go.
I know, right?
I can't speak any of that.
Yeah, my languages are Common, Dwarvish, and Terran.
I fucked
right.
a she-elf once.
Common and orc.
Here's an actual question for Edmund. Do I want? I'm gonna take. I get 2 double proficient skills now, so I get double bonus. So I'm gonna take 1 for sure as persuasion because that's what he does. He talks people into shit. And I got 1 other one. Should it be Arcana or does Fisker have that handled?
Fisker has that fucking
You
handled,
should do
dude.
like hide.
He's a
or
gnome,
something.
dude. He's a gnome. Do not compete.
You think
He's
stealth?
intelligent.
Sean?
Do not compete.
Because you're not going to be the one getting into combat. You're going to be fucking off hiding behind shit.
He got slapped. He's. Jeez. Sorry. What was the other choices?
What did I get?
Deception, intimidation,
Oh, you just couldn't finish
stealth.
your sentence. You got lost in the din.
It's got to be
intimidation
stealth,
and stealth. Yeah, I'm thinking stealth, dude. Okay. It's kind of good that Buford's dead because he kind of competed with Edmund a little bit for the charisma.
College of Creation.
I have a high charisma, but I'm definitely not fucking up top tier for that.
I carved out my own little.
I challenge anybody to have enough as much wisdom as I do.
Aren't you at 20?
I'm at 19.
Yeah. I think I'm only at like 16 or something like that. 10 maybe.
Not supposed to have wisdom.
So I keep getting told.
Yeah, your stats, I don't understand your stats, Honky, to be honest.
Very funny as a joke, but I don't think you meant it as one. Calum?
What's that?
I understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you mean.
we were talking about his character, and I said to him, your character's not supposed to have high wisdom, and he goes, "Oh, that's what I keep getting told." But I think he accidentally said, "That's why I keep getting told."
Yeah.
I said that's what I keep getting told.
Oh, I heard that's why.
All right.
No.
I haven't heard from
Imperio!
Ben, but if anybody's got stuff to get done, give her.
Yeah, I gotta go fucking get my coffee and stop wasting time. 1 minute.
So yeah, another thing that Kote and I were discussing is like, if we find out that an item doesn't work the way we want it to, we should just not use it until we get it fixed. Unless you want to like actually DM the portion of it out, because that took.
Yeah, we'll do that for now, but we should actually sit down and not play one night and fix everything.
Well, we could fix it right
Do an
now when
upkeep
he's
night.
not here. Like we can do it right now.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna smoke, and then I'll be back, and then we can either start playing or we can fuck around with the Unity.
It all depends on if Ben's not here.
All right, 10-4. We're opening with role playing, by the way. With that. And also, you're not going to have a map for the first little bit because I was building the next encounter and I haven't figured out how to separate them yet.
Heard.
So you'll have to use the theater of the mind.
I don't know how those things work. How does that work?
Donald Trump.
I'm still waiting on PDFs of people's new characters too.
There's only one new character.
Yeah, with this Hunter's Mark, man, that's going to increase my damage quite a bit, which I'm very happy about.
Hell yeah.
But basically what it is, I choose a creature that I can see within range, and a mystic mark appears on it until the spell ends, which is 1 hour. I deal an extra d6 of damage to the target whenever I hit with a weapon, and I gain advantage on any wisdom perception or wisdom survival checks.
All right, so I got a real question. How many times does a battle last longer than an hour?
Rarely.
Okay, that's what I was like. I'm trying to figure out like why they make these cantrips last for so goddamn long.
Well, there's definitely like say for example, if you're in a castle and it's being sieged.
Okay. Because then there's like action moves and everything else that you're doing in between battle scenes.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, make sure to get to that combat tracker and turn everything off. If you have anything
Oh, is
on.
my stuff still available?
Nope,
Still on.
actually yours is gone.
I
Where
see. I thought
is-
we left battle.
Yeah, my 4 main skills that I'm proficient with are history, insight, medicine, and religion. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, I remember why Calum asked why my fucking dexterity save was so high. It's because of my shield master. I get to add my shield bonus into my dex saves.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that. Oh, I'm starting to learn a lot about my character just by reading through my abilities. So I found out an answer to that rage question I had about your character, Honky.
Mm-hmm.
So it turns out that you can do both. You can't, but you cannot switch between like the bear, the wolf, or the elk. So you pick one and you have to stay with it while you're in that rage. And if you switch it,
Right, but I can attune to different ones, right?
you
Like,
can
so, like,
attune
as
to
long as I'm
different ones, but that rage automatically ends and you have to start a new one. So you,
right, yeah.
So
Like that's what I was trying to explain to you guys when I was trying to collect all three of those, because like I read into that, and like I can carry all three of them on me. I just have to take the 10 minutes to attune to the new totem to let me use the. I just can't use all three of them at the same time. I can only have one locked in per combat or like per rage. And then like you said, like once that, like if I'm in bear and I want to switch to eagle, I have to drop all of my rages and encounter all new rages to do so.
yeah, but you wouldn't get new rages. You would have to use the rage. Like you have 2 uses of rage per day.
Right, yeah. I have
If you
three.
use
I have
one
three
and
now.
then you switch, oh, well, you have 3.
Right.
So you
Yeah.
would have to
Yeah, same
sack
concept
that
though.
one
Yeah, I
rage
got
and
it.
then use the second one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you lose all rages that you
It
have.
was not specific when I read it, and I was like, I had to do some
No,
research
like
on it.
yeah, like I watched the Critical Role guy that plays their barbarians. He was going through that one, and there's another one you get at like level 10 or something like that. That's like not worded real well. So he like went through and he was going through what that does and shit. Like it's the one I'm going to pick. Like I'm going to go back through and I'll watch the video again. And I'll find it.
Yeah, what does?
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay. I like you too. You smell funny, but you're okay, people.
I do smell funny.
What'd you say?
I do smell funny.
You probably smell like a weird salt brine and oil. It's what most oil
Yep.
riggers smell like.
Yep.
That's what most of them smelled like.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. A little bit of regret in there.
Oh, that's not a smell. That's just a permeation of the bad life choices you made.
Say hello to
Hello.
the Rugs topography. There's Calum. There's my boy.
It holds quite a lot of secrets with your face down on it. I'm taking you home with me.
Well, this guy's
I
in
used to-
deep.
Right? Yeah, he going all in.
I used to sing that to my son when he was a baby to put him to sleep.
I thought I was the only one who actually liked that album.
No.
My dad used to sing me a song about suicide to sing me to sleep.
Wow.
It was called "Don't Close Your Eyes" by Kix.
Why?
So what it
Why?
was, so it was on like one of those power ballad things, like in like the 80s and 90s, that like you got on like a cassette, and like it was like like the song itself is like it's a power ballad, but it's like a very soft power ballad. I don't know if you've ever heard the song or not. So
think
like
so.
it's very melodic, and like the way that the song played would always put me to sleep in the car.
Oh boy.
So it wasn't something that he chose. It's more like my subconscious chose it for him. Yeah. Just like I didn't tell my daughter to listen to fucking System of a Down. She just found that shit on her own.
How does
You
a
know what I mean?
3-year-old find System of a Down on their own?
So on my phone, like I have a like kids app,
Yeah.
and it's just called YouTube Kids. Well, the symbols look the same except for it just says kids down in the corner. So like I gave my daughter my phone, and she like flipped open my phone and was like, I mean, like bad parenting, whatever you want to call it. Like I was letting her play with my phone while I was doing something else, and like all of a sudden, like I just look over and she's listening to System of a Down.
Granny gangbang orgy recently viewed.
No.
Cum fountain.
Dog songs.
Fountain.
No, like Toxicity and like Chop Suey. I mean, it's still not like the best of songs for children to be listening to, but she has no clue what they're singing about.
The song me and Kote were singing is about a guy overdosing, so
Nice.
And
I mean,
the
not,
rug
but
inspection.
yeah.
rug inspection.
Never mind. The lyrics aren't
Did it rate
particularly
me?
intelligible when sung over Discord.
No.
Yeah, man. No one likes their second album, but it's good.
Who is it?
The Perfect Circle.
Oh, I couldn't name 3 songs by this guys.
That's an oddly
No?
specific number.
No, I'm just saying, like honestly, I couldn't tell. Like, I couldn't. I can name songs done by the guy, but I couldn't tell you if they're done by fucking Tool or done by Perfect Circle.
They're surprisingly forgettable for how good they are.
Like, I can
Judith
see
is
a
still
video
one of my
for
favorite songs of all time.
What is it?
Judith.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's a banger. It's a banger.
Yeah.
I don't like total. I find that it like the guitar riffing isn't really my shit on that song.
It's
but like
I like it because
good
it's
rhythms.
different than what you would expect.
Yeah, that's
You
the
know?
one that's like got all the guitar slides, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what it was is I learned that song on the guitar, and when I heard that slide played by myself, I stopped liking it. I think that's my fault.
I fucked this up, and I don't like this no more.
I'd like to cover that on a theremin.
Oh God.
I had a theremin from India, and it's as cheap as it lives, like $2. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
basically
God.
just like
Yeah.
a couple of transistors and I don't know what the fuck that little needle is made out of.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
awful.
but some
Well,
of the motherfuckers get up to like $20,000.
oh yeah. There's
Let
nice
people buy
theremins.
anything.
This was not a nice theremin. Well, it didn't have it. It had one antenna on the top, like it's supposed to, and then the bottom thing that's supposed to be an antenna was a rheostat that you had to slide with your hand.
Oh, the bottom thing I don't think is an antenna, is it? It's like a round. It's an
It's
antenna.
an
That's
antenna
round.
of sorts. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess okay, an antenna in the technical
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Fucking got me there, science face.
Science face.
What's that from? Hey, science face. Blah 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 blah. I gotta find that now. Oh, it's James Woods from Family Guy.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, should we start?
Give me like 2 minutes. I'm doing some weird fucking.
ETA
Here.
Ben.
You know what? This is the best way to explain it to you. I don't know how to tell you what I'm doing. I'm playing on easy just to see what the fuck will happen if I do this.
Well, let's start anyways, and we can do some role playing and shit.
Okay.
Canine cough and mix. Oh my! Did I hear somebody log off?
No, I put my screen to viewable so you can see what I'm doing here to see what'll happen.
Nobody cares.
You don't care. Doesn't mean no one else does. Nobody
Hold
cares
on,
about fucking Lost Ark, but we still listen to you talk about it.
I'm doing work here. Just a sec.
Woo, yeah. Work is great. Close that shit. Stop
Yeah,
service.
yeah.
Makes life worth living.
Oh,
God damn.
fuck.
Where's my fucking ash can? I don't know. I fucked up. Looks like it's window night.
Window night.
Hold on a minute. Sophisticated ass Cote just uses like a pop cam for an ashtray?
Bro, yeah. What the fuck says I'm sophisticated? The fuck did you get that idea?
You think he's sophisticated?
Jesus
How lowbrow
Christ,
are
man.
you?
Well, he does live on a fucking dead end street that like go on. I'll
Right?
take the
Yeah.
compliment.
I'll stand by Honky on this one because I've heard words I've never heard before coming into Cote's
Right,
mouth
yeah.
90%
Dude
of the
uses
time.
$10 words.
Two-way street, bro. The fuck is a $10 word?
I think what he means is like,
anti-
instead of saying I'm gonna walk over here and do this, I'm gonna gallivantly omnipify my existence while pondering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Wouldn't it
I'm not
be
alone.
like a 20-point word in Scrabble? Wouldn't that be a better?
Yeah, that'll be a
Yeah,
better term.
a $10 word is totally a fucking 20
Any
point
of
word in
you
Scrabble.
ever read a work of fiction that uses like the most efficient possible language to describe everything? What the fuck fun is that? I'm assuming you're talking about my role play here or whatever the fuck. But
I
like,
think
Oh,
he's
yeah.
talking about your 20-minute monologues on how to ponder doing something. I think is what he's talking about. I personally enjoy it myself.
like fixing a computer.
I just like talking.
No,
like talking
suicide,
shit.
Just me.
I don't even know what the fuck we're
Suicide.
talking about anymore. So how about
Yeah,
that?
give me a 20-minute monologue on suicide here, Cote.
Yeah, I don't
We're
have
still here to
one.
listen.
I'm not angry enough.
Well, you definitely
That
you
guy's
had me
dead,
up and
man.
then you let me down.
That guy's gone. This guy likes everything. This guy is like a Nickelback apologist. Like I don't even care anymore. I don't make time to hate things anymore. It confuses a lot of people. There's still a couple things I can't get around with, you know.
No, I think I'm in a similar boat.
Ben's on his way.
Bye.
Ben's on his way.
Ben
Okay.
is on his way.
Hello.
What's up?
I have to mute myself and cough a lung out. I'll be right back.
I got to text work anyway. Y'all are gonna start exactly where you left off with the burning building, 3 prisoners in the logging camp.
Holy
Holy
fuck.
Yeah.
I'm chewing on my lung at the moment. Ooh.
He
Oh.
said I'm chewing on my lung. Does it taste like bubblegum?
Oh, I'm crying. Oh, that sucked. So yeah, I don't think I have COVID. I think I just have regular sickness. I
Just have
tested
regular
myself
vid.
this morning. I'm still negative.
That's dope.
Oh, that sucked.
So I put the True Sun God out on fucking balloons after 8-7 fucking sun gods.
Oh.
And
Wow.
Man, like you just have to look at it. Like it's fucking nuts. Like it's the only thing on the map besides a sniper.
even though you're taking anything valuable. Oh God.
I'm also in fantasy grounds ready to go.
I
So
can
I'm
watch
not really taking away from.
fantasy crowds.
Right, like I can do all of this at the same time.
It's me. I'm trying to fucking. I'm trying to.
Ew, is that what
make
you
it
take?
work
Is
for it.
that? Oh fuck! It's there. I just gotta build it. Ah, no, something about a make-believe tea party.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I got nothing.
I just
Fantasy
coughs.
ground.
I just.
Never mind. Oh, we lost the patient.
Oh.
I think Sean's inspecting.
Oh, I
the
just.
topography.
I just.
Oh, there he is.
Oh yeah, he's
I
going
just-
to different astral planes. I don't know what happened, but he's going to do. He is.
I think Sean is in Xenon right now.
Oh, I
He's
just
gonna
puked like 3 times. Oh. Oh,
Would you hit something
praise
too hard?
Morden. Oh. I've never puked out of my nose before. That was fun.
Oh
Oh,
god, that's
gross. You need a minute?
Oh, no. Let's go. D&D. Woo. Oh.
Yo.
Well, I'll be watching this stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't mute it on stream.
Yes, I'm totally watching this. My god, here we go.
Oh, no.
That's the name of the stream.
What have you done, Sean?
Reddit.com/r.
Everybody silence. Just shut the fuck up for a
Front
second.
page tomorrow morning. Check it out. It'll be there.
Oh, that sucked so bad.
What
Why
did you
my
do?
phone go off?
I'm really sick, and I took a hoot, and it sent me into a itchy throat coughing fit, and I knew it was going to be worse than it really was going to be, and I ended up puking out of my nose. I don't know if you
Oh.
saw it, but I fucking just... I have a garbage can next to me for the last 2 days.
Wow, how'd you get that sick? Like, what kind of sick is it?
Oh.
Like, stomach
Give him
sick?
the story.
All right. Fucking somebody I work with who was COVID, who lives with somebody who was COVID positive and came to work because our work is stupid and you have to work isolate. So she comes in with her mask down saying, hey, guess what? Yada, yada, yada this and yada, yada that. I was COVID positive. Anyway, she ends up coughing on me halfway through the night and the next day I'm sick. So it's
Nice.
only, you know... Oh, that sucked. Okay, I feel a lot better though. Whew.
All right, I'm just eating, but I'll
Oh.
just mute myself as I eat.
Yeah, thanks for coming. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Oh,
100%. I'm in here.
Oh.
I'm also here.
Just opening my character up.
Okay, so we're going theater of the mind here for the first bit because I was setting up the next encounter and I still haven't figured out how to do that on different maps. I guess I could push you the map image, but your characters won't be on it
That's fine.
No worries.
to help out.
Ugh. Sorry.
Sean's still dying anyway.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to mute myself when this
Bro,
Maybe
happens.
your
you're
characters
fine.
will be on it.
Act like I'm not. Act like I've never been there.
I want to mute myself, but I just can't seem to find the button.
Okay.
I know it's here somewhere.
Oh my god, there's a giant stain on my shirt from how much my nose has been running. Oh, I'm in
Horrible.
shambles,
Oh my
boys.
You
I'm
are
sorry.
just
You're a mess.
turning me
Sorry.
on.
Oh,
Ruin my day
right.
some more.
Anybody want to make out for 2 weeks off work?
Next time I take a shit and it's just you and me, I'm spending 10 minutes describing it.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, no.
Can't be any worse than what I see every day working as an RCW.
You just
He's
shut me the
100%
fuck
good.
down.
Right?
Yeah,
Like,
you
You
like,
are
what do you
so
got on
right.
that one, bro?
What have I got to say? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I will take my
Nothing.
fucking licks and go sit in the corner.
So I had to
Where you
do.
going, Cote? You're
Here's
going nowhere.
Here's a thought. I know it's going to be gross and improper to talk to you, but I had to do.
Let's go.
I had to do wound care on a stage 4 cancer patient that had it on half her body.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep, that's
Ooh.
called reevaluation of your whole existence right there.
Oh,
Right.
man.
Talking about you ain't
Yeah,
making
you
it
know.
up.
Yeah.
But
Might
I will tell you
reevaluate
this.
that I wish I never was born.
Seeing that person smile and say thank you at the end of the procedure is enough payment for me.
Jesus Christ.
There you go. That's why people like you need to be in the fucking industry, not people like me.
Oh, God.
Yeah, 100% on that one.
You remember when I told you I was chewing on my
Yeah, I
own
think
lung?
everyone would be concerned there, Honky, if it was you.
Yeah, like Dr. HK.
You'd come in the world. You'd come in the room and
Dr.
immediately
Strong.
rob them. You'd take everything out of their pockets, and then you would tell them it was their fault and send them home with a doctor's note. That's exactly what.
Dr. H. Kong.
You're expecting this fucking like Korean guy, and then like all of a sudden I walk in the door. You're like,
Yeah.
no. I have been lied to.
I can't believe I
You
didn't
got your
mute my
fishing
fucking
hat
microphone.
on.
Oh, dude.
You're
I'm
making
just
a fucking.
full gear.
Just a sec, I gotta get on Discord, let these guys know what's up.
I got to live stream this.
Yeah. You don't mind if I live stream your surgery, do you? You don't mind if I live stream your mammogram,
Only if the GoPro was like in the wound itself, like if you sewed me up with it on the inside.
Oh, dude, look at this.
Just sewed up on the inside. Like, my bad, I fucked up.
I'll just be acting like the dude from fucking Heath Ledger's Joker with the fucking cell phone in his chest cavity. It burns.
I do like the thought of you performing surgery, but also playing Bloons TD6, though, at the same time. I like that thought.
Right? I'm just doing all kinds of shit.
All right. Anyways.
Why do I feel judgment?
Why do I feel judgment? I gotta bring that one with me to work.
Don't worry. None of us are doctors here, Honky. None of us are doctors.
I am so
How
far
do you
away
not-
from an actual doctor, it's not even funny.
Not even like non-medical doctors.
I'm the equivalent
Anybody-
of a fucking household physician with
Fuck,
Downs.
wait a minute.
Man.
Does anybody even hold a bachelor's degree in this group?
No.
No way.
Yes, we do.
And other
Shut
than
your
food,
mouth. Am I really the only one?
I wasn't speaking for the whole group,
Oh, okay.
just myself.
Oh,
if
I
you
was
say
no-
it's if
no
you say
bachelor's
it's
degree.
from being a chef,
I'm a
going to
dropout.
rage.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, we are ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
We're just
Okay.
talking about dumb shit.
I'm trying to share this, but I only see Scrog and Fisker on there.
I see
I'm on
everybody.
here.
Do you see the login cam?
That does not tell the truth. That just means that they're doing something else preventing them from seeing the map. So it's not you. Plus, we can all bring it up because it's in the images category.
Okie doke. Okay. So really, the only person who holds a bachelor's degree is Honky.
I think so.
Yeah.
Or greater.
What?
That is
It's
something.
just a bachelor's.
And he's the smartest orc we got.
And you have to like
Well,
specialize in something?
Yeah, business.
Yuck.
Ooh.
You gonna use it?
Not anymore.
You're never gonna use it again?
Probably not. Like they paid
Fucking
for
A,
it.
dude. Fucking A. Who gives a shit then? I mean, like, oh wait, did you say college graduate? I mean, like,
Yeah.
I graduated from trade school in Canada. That's considered
Oh.
the same thing as college.
Oh,
I have a
Okay, yeah, I have two
I'm a-
trades
I'm
and
double
a
major.
college thing.
yeah.
it's
No, I
like
meant like a
that.
4-year bachelor's.
no.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
I have one of those.
my schooling was 4 years.
So it was my first one. Heavy equipment
Whoa.
operation.
Would that be equivalent to what I'm talking about, Cote? Then
I don't
In
think
the
so.
eyes of Canada,
CDO is
it's the same as community college, which
Right,
is
and
Oh.
CDO down
bachelor's
here
diploma.
is considered the working man's college degree.
Yeah, like you guys have a different system.
Yeah, if
Like,
it's
up
trade
here-
related, it's basically like college.
I think we're all pretty much on the same level then, except for
Yeah.
maybe Ash.
I have
He's
no.
probably got a master's in fucking.
He's got a master's
Being a
in
badass.
pussy. Master's in pussy.
So I was gonna say, yes, you ain't getting pussy.
All he
I
has
don't
to
see
do
any
is flick his
connection.
2 fingers and they just pole vault on top of him. Yeah, say what? What?
I'm not gonna say anything. It's just fucking.
Most of the people,
You
I
know, grab her by the
know.
pussy.
How
that
big are
came
your
from
hands
Ash.
if they have to pole vault onto them?
No, it's how big is the dick, dumbass. They have to pole vault. Whoa!
He's pole vaulting with the dick.
No, pole vaulting onto the dick.
Interesting.
Are you live streaming, Sean?
Yeah, I've already
He's not-
puked, made comments about my job, and talking about this nonsense.
I'm
Whatever.
like, hold on, these conversations are like, I don't think you should be live streaming this.
Honestly, who cares? There's nobody in the chat right now. I'm in a mood. I just threw up out of my nose, and I don't want to talk about it anymore.
All right.
Girlfriends are watching.
All right.
now.
Very good. You
Right.
are in the logging camp. Please open the logging camp if you can't see it.
I'm playing balloons.
You got 3.
You are going to be
Prisoners.
taking your HP +1 damage in a minute if you do not close balloons right now.
Oh no, I guess we're all here now. Fuck off.
HP +1.
I'm only interested if I can power game D&D.
I guess that doesn't apply anymore in the
Caleb, do you want to long rest us
D&D.
for the night?
No,
Not just yet,
That's not
but we
how this
will,
works.
possibly.
you just finished killing a bunch of shit, and there are
Yeah.
still fires burning.
Didn't we say we went to bed last night?
We did, but I was also very drunk and needing
Oh.
to go to bed myself.
Yeah. All
but
right,
yes,
so I'm going to add on
Yeah.
all my spells back.
I guess
then.
we did say that.
no, that's fine. You can still get in your long rest. Like, I guess if you want to do that,
You
that's
have to
fine.
do the long rest.
Because I didn't have anything, but this is going to be before you take your sleep. You know what I mean? If you're still intending to sleep, then yes, take your long rest. I had nothing planned to ambush you guys or anything like that.
Okay.
But we're gonna pick up before you guys sleep.
Can you give me a long rest?
And give you a long rest down a long dirt road.
Yeah, I love it. Is it a red dirt road? It probably is because you're in Texas.
If you
We
want,
don't know where we
Caleb, I
came
can
from.
just erase my 1 HP damage if you want to not bother doing me. Because that's pretty much all it's going to be.
Oh yeah, that's a lot easier, eh?
Yeah.
That's why I want. That's why I had him
It's
do
not
it
a
to
lot
me.
easier.
Because I
It's
had
a lot
40
easier to
strokes.
do long rest.
Right, 100%. Because
But
it
then I
takes
would have.
away
Yeah,
all of
anyways.
your. All it does is take away your damage. If he gives you a long rest, it refills all your stuff.
Oh, yeah, but I've already done it.
I'm gonna give Buford Davenport an extra long rest.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Do
just
it.
realized that means I gotta prepare my fucking
I'm
spells.
really
'cause-
sad I didn't give you like a really well thought out
yeah, we should
fucking
do-
funeral.
You should get that fucking spell that lets us bring him back.
All right, let's power level 15 more levels and I can do it.
Bet. All right, so
You burned his body. That makes it a lot harder.
You're right.
I had no
gone.
choice. I honestly, you gave me no choice and you fucking know it.
Right,
Yeah.
it was either burn his body or fight the fucking town.
It's still not impossible. There's still ways. You are playing D&D. It's
Yeah,
a
I
fantasy
know.
world. Anything can fucking happen. But
Make
Those
Okay,
a,
Caleb.
two
make a deal with
very-
the Eldritch God or something.
As the DM, tell me something. I
I'm
am a
telling you.
character with 20 intelligence, so I
Invest
have
in Bitcoin.
9 spells. I know 9 level 1 spells, but I only have 3 spell slots. Should I be preparing these spells, or am I just fucking myself over by following the rules? Because I've been preparing them, but it's a big question when you run a character like this.
it is. Edmund doesn't have... Nobody else has to prepare their spells.
Doesn't Sean have cleric spells?
He doesn't have to prepare them.
I thought those had to be prepared.
No,
Why
I
am
pick from a
retarded?
list and cast them. It's all by divine intervention.
Okay,
Do I have a
Edmund
really
has to...
bad memory, and it's always been that way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Edmund
Wow, that
has to
sucks.
prepare 2 spells a day from his wizard class. He has to prepare 1 level 1 and 1 level 2 spells, and that'll be all he'll ever have to prepare. And there's spells that I know that I'm going to take every day from my arcane spell slots, so I take those.
All right,
But
I'm picking this.
I don't care if you have to prepare your spells or not. I will not know the difference, and we won't talk about it again.
All right, so
you
I'm
you
gonna
play how you
prepare-
want.
High 5
I'm
Caleb.
gonna be.
Attaboy.
I'm gonna be on the honor system. I'm preparing them
Okay,
because
so
I
you're,
have jump and I have Tasha's caustic brew, 2 very different fucking worlds. So I'm gonna pressure myself with the burden of trying to guess what's gonna happen.
All right,
so you're kind of
your
giving
choice.
yourself.
You can change
a
that in the
negative-
future if you want to.
Yeah, there you go.
Caleb, can we metagame one item from the because I didn't get any of my items from the what you call it, the night market.
The dead
Can I get
Buford.
them?
Oh.
No,
The
Buford
dead-
takes
No,
me
I
to
told
figure out-
Caleb if he wanted to, he could make those things explode if he wanted to. So it's completely up to
You
him.
could
everybody else
no,
got
that's
items.
fine. You could have anything you want out of the player's handbook that's non-magical and
I
less
literally just
than
want the
1,000
great
gold. Oh yeah, take the great axe.
It costs 30 gold. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
take the
I'll
great
even
axe.
pay for the motherfucker. Can
Yeah,
get
Plus,
pay
some
for
I
it.
of my-
plus I
Take
can
the 30
build you
gold.
one too if you ever want to save your money.
You could probably scavenge one off of one of these fucking demons or orcs or whatever.
Well, I have actively been looking for one since the beginning of the game and haven't found one on any of the bodies.
Take a great axe. Yeah, that's fine.
All
As
right.
long as it's non-magical and less than 1,000 gold.
So-
You're at the level now anyway where you should pretty much have any mundane items that you need. Like Sean wasn't wrong by putting the night market out there. Unless they're hard to find or something like that,
Yeah,
like something
non-magical
rare,
items and less than 1,500. I that's
but
perfect.
extreme poisons, stuff like that is a little bit, something that might be extremely hard to find. Yeah, but mundane thing like a great axe. Yeah, you're a rich orc. You can find yourself a great axe.
So, all right. So I do have a question
Oh.
because my new rage doesn't affect it, and you just gave me that. So I would totally scrap the great axe and get a set of armor like Phoenix, but I want to see what it does to my AC before I do it.
You can't do it. As a barbarian, like you can wear armor as a barbarian, but you lose all the perks of being a barbarian.
Oh, okay. So I'm better off
So,
the armor
yes.
naked.
Yeah, that's just how barbarians work. They don't.
No
wear armor.
broken ass shit for you.
Yeah. Well, that's built into their character class. They're the only class that has a D12 hit die, and they get damage reduction by doing their rage and stuff. They're meant to be a tank and take a ton of damage and deal a ton of damage. They're not meant to avoid hits.
Okay.
They're meant to be hit, right? So
Alright.
it's also how you keep your rage going is getting hit, right? That's part of
Right.
it.
Yeah.
So,
Go get smacked or smack something.
yeah.
All right, let's go.
And
So what is
So
the
you're in the
state of
camp.
these people that are burning?
Hmm?
Like we got them out. Are they stable? I can't remember.
Yeah, they're stable, but very badly burnt.
Now,
Very
does burns equal just HP increase to get rid of it, or is there a special way you have to do it in D&D?
So that's totally up to the DM. How we're doing it is your healing magic will help people, NPCs, but it won't necessarily help them in the same way it helps
Us.
PCs.
Okay,
Right?
so I'll just burn my last 2 cure wounds on them.
Yeah, I have a
Okay.
cure light wounds too before we rest.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna burn that as well, casting it on one of them.
So it definitely helps. And it also like invigorates them a little bit. Like the breathing becomes less rasped and stuff like that. I like to think of it as like an accelerated healing kind of thing. You know what I
Gotcha.
mean? So like if I cut off your hand and you were able to heal super fast, your hand still doesn't grow back. But it
Okay,
might scab over and stop the bleeding,
So their scars would still be there afterwards, even though we healed them.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, so are they conscious?
The lady is conscious, and the gnome is unconscious.
Sorry, do we know the lady or no? Do we recognize
You
her?
do not. No.
Can we, all right, let's take a look at the lady and get a rough description of her. Fisker walks up to the lady and looks at her contemplatively. You can see the sadness of this. Oh, what a waste! What a waste! What a tragedy! He's just looking her over. What does he see?
So her bottom half, she was wearing like breeches. They're mostly burnt. Her
No,
legs
she's
do
wearing
look
a
better
skirt.
though, charred. She's very diminutive, human, very dirty, rough looking, probably late 30s. She's got a bit of muscle on her small frame, but red hair, a little bit homely.
Right on, right on. All right, so Fisker walks up to her. My lady, what brought you to this terrible place? Is this your home? Do you have a family? Is anyone else alive?
So she's very exhausted, but she goes, I can't thank you all. I can't thank you all enough. I was working at the mine. I came here for help. I escaped. The mine's been taken over. Looks like this place has two. Who are you?
I'm from the caravan.
And then she looks over. She glances over at the other dome. You're luckier than him.
Is he alive?
Yeah. So Sean was working on him. Sean, you've stabilized him.
Awesome. I'm basically I'm 40 feet away, but I'm going to assume I'm there. I'll just look.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Fisker, my friend, he is stable, but I don't know. We should provide him an ample place to rest and probably call for our friend outside that's waiting in the wings to come into the fucking camp as well. I'm hoping that... Oh, wait, was the dude that was way out in the woods, was he human?
Yeah. The guy you were traveling with, the kid?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we should probably call to have him come in if he's still out in the woods anywhere. So I'll probably, at some point, I'll climb up in the wall and yell for him.
Okay. I'm not going to make him a token, but... Oh, we'll just use this.
Come and load him.
Yeah, use that. Perfect.
Awesome.
There we go. All right. So he comes in with his crew of other teenagers.
I don't see those.
And he's looking around, and he kind of looks panicked after he notices you guys have taken away the threat. And he starts yelling, "Father, Ben!" And one of the prisoners says, "Gods no," and he starts to cry and falls to his knees.
One of the prisoners do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over and be like, "Are you this boy's father?"
Don't tell him. Don't tell him what I've done.
It's okay. We have a cleric. Your sins will be washed away if you just tell the truth. Are you this boy's father?
I am.
Well, we won't tell him what you did.
Thank you. By the gods,
you will
they
help
forced
us.
They forced us. I swear. We had no choice.
There's always
Make
a
an
choice.
insight check.
There's always a choice.
I feel so much better now that I've heaved. Like, I can't...
It's a 2. 6.
Seems on the level.
Can I insight? Nah, fuck
Or, yeah, one other person can who's in the area, so anybody. Kinda. I mean, he was following a devil, but you get that he's.
I'm assuming he's like his family was threatened and he just really wanted to keep them alive is kind of what I'm thinking.
Well, then go with that assumption.
Yeah, I think I'll go with that assumption. I always see the good in people.
So what was your last question, or?
I'm just gonna say we'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. You must help us collect our supplies and help us head back to the settlement with everybody. I'll go talk to your son,
of course,
and bring him over, and then I'm gonna ask you guys. Can you take their binds off and stand them up? And I'm gonna talk to the kid, and I'm gonna ask him and his teenager friends. I'm gonna be like, could you please help me create some stretchers for our hurt companions over here? I'm gonna quickly gather some cloth or some furs from this hut. Can you guys get some sticks sturdy enough to hold a body?
So the other teens do, but he's kind of like half helping, but you can tell he's searching around.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't remember
Before
what
I do that, I'm just gonna
call
say,
his father Ben.
yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say to him, your father is amongst the hurt. You can head over and see him after we get these materials ready. And I'm gonna run off and grab some, because you said in here they had some supplies like furs and shit like that, right? And cloths. So
It
I'm
looked
just gonna
like they were
grab that.
Hold out for a long time, kind of thing. They were stocking up.
Okay, I'm gonna whip out some hempen rope and do up a stretcher to bring him over to Fisker and ask him to help me with the gnome. And
Let's say make a medicine check to make a nice stretcher.
Sure, why not? My medicine's shit, so I might need someone's help after this.
I will imbue him with awesomeness.
Oh, nice. There you go. There's your awesomeness, Sean.
So, being ingenuitive, you put together some pretty good looking stretchers.
Sick.
How many stretchers?
Just 2.
I'm gonna
for the lady for the burn folks.
I'm gonna burn a spell slot and cast bless on both stretchers.
Sure.
You bless the stretchers.
I bless the stretchers.
They get 1d4 added to saving throws and whatever else bless does.
Exactly.
Thank you, Finnick, you god-stricken man.
They are +1 fucking stretchers.
Fisker, help me with this gnome. Let's be gentle.
All right, let's put them on.
Okay, so you get them all on the stretchers.
Until we decide to leave, Davos, I think we should probably take him inside and make him comfortable to the building to our south.
Would you guys all like to head to the sleeping quarters and put everybody in there?
I think so.
Scrog,
the building...
take the prisoners. Except for they aren't now. Fuck, oops.
Alright, whenever the fire starts to go down, Caleb, I know it's in free burn right now, but can you let me know?
Sure, yeah, it'll be a couple of hours before. So, I mean, well, it depends how much you want it to go down. Like, it's full of blaze right now.
Yeah, basically after the long rest.
Okay, yeah, after the long rest, it definitely will be.
Yeah, I'm good there. I'm just gonna grab one end of the stretcher and help whoever's gonna help.
We'll put the guy up on the table over on the left-hand side of the building to the south of us. We'll give the main area storage room. We'll give that to the fucking chick so she can kind of rest up. All the other guys can head towards the table in the back end of the building. We'll just put everybody in this house and fucking keep it on guard until we get the fuck out of here.
Nice.
Quite a battle, everybody. Good job.
I'm gonna high five.
Bless the house from good and evil?
I don't know.
Want to bless the house for good and evil?
I don't have any spell slots left.
Yeah. Who's smart besides Fisker?
What do you qualify as smart? Oh, I'm not smart. Never mind.
Scrog.
Scrog's pretty smart.
Okay, Scrog, roll just a straight up intelligence check.
Ding dong, ding ding dong. Ding 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 dong. Come back to my computer right now. Give me a second. And here we go. Intelligence. Save, you said?
Check.
Is that abilities then?
Yeah.
It's an 8.
I guess I'm just going to tell it to you guys. As you're going about your business, y'all start to remember that the dead here don't stay dead. And you're just slaughtered a whole camp full of people.
Ah, that's pretty interesting information. Thank you. Fuck.
My character doesn't know this.
Yes, he does. Yeah. He's been fighting dead people for weeks in the fucking woods.
They've already been undead once.
He doesn't know that they've come from real descending, like real people.
I'm gonna burn all the bodies after looting them.
Right, yeah.
All right.
Loot and pile.
So I'm just gonna give you your loot in a gold value. Let's roll. No, it's not even. You get about 200 gold between just looting the camp and stuff.
Money in my inventory.
50 each?
50 each.
Alrighty.
What is it?
50 gold each.
1,050 total. Okay.
And Sean had found a ring that is clearly magical.
Yes, sir.
I should probably hand
And
this
I
off
found-
to fucking Fisker to see if I can identify this bitch.
Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this?
I found
What
this
item
off
do-
of the
do-
Hordic monster that we just destroyed. Perhaps it could have some value to our current cause.
Oh, my good sir. He snatches it out of your hand greedily and he immediately starts whipping it around. It's rotating in his fingers almost like it's being held by a robot arm. He's rotating it so quickly and it's not pivoting from its central axis at all. It's just rotating perfectly about it.
And I'm going to kneel down next to him as to come on the same eye level and watch gleefully from the back end.
Once he finishes inspecting it by eye, you see him look away, like at the sky, like in a, like making a point to look away so that his. Are you smart?
Oh, fuck. I'm dumb as shit.
Okay, he looks at the sky and he starts fiddling with the ring, like with his fingers, and you wonder why he's looking at the sky, and you're just like, huh. So then he looks at the ring, and the DM tells him what it is.
So the ring, it looks like a band of gold that comes up, and where the gemstone will be placed, with the pressure of the gold bands closing on it, it appears to be empty. And as you go to touch where the gemstone would be, you can feel that there is actually a gemstone there. You just can't see it, and it does not reflect light.
So there's like a
Transparent stone.
Yeah,
it does not reflect light, and you okay? So it's like completely invisible. That's another way of saying it's invisible. Okay,
Yeah.
so there's an invisible gemstone on the ring.
Yes, but it interacts with the electromagnetic spectrum because you can touch it. So
I'm going to
It's
fire
invisible
off.
and not intangible.
I'm going to fire off a divine sense.
Okay.
divine sense. All right, explain to me divine sense again, Sean.
So it's basically I can detect the presence of anything consecrated or desecrated. I'd be able to tell if it was a holy item, I think. In my personal opinion, you may DM.
Is it a ranged spell?
Within 60 feet.
So you get a huge feeling of desecration right underneath the burning height.
I am fucking brilliant.
But the ring itself does not ping.
Understood.
Either
Understood.
sense.
Oh, fuck. So I'll relay to the party, listen guys, this might not be a treasure. Let's nobody put this on for the time being until I know for sure what this is. Please, Scrog, don't put this ring on.
Fisker tell anything more about the magical properties?
It wasn't the ring that just kicked that off. It was the fucking house.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Just give me a sec here. I'm just finding a picture here.
Oh, was this the
okay.
ring or was this the building?
He said it came
building.
from the house.
Oh, I didn't hear that
The
part.
ring doesn't give you anything.
Oh, okay. Oh, the building itself. Okay. And that's the
Look at
building
the
to our
orc
south
just
or the one that's
reasoning
on
it out.
fire?
What is it?
I don't know.
Is the divine sense pinging that the building that's on fire or if this building to our south?
Yeah, it was the build. It was the room underneath, is what he said.
Okay.
The room we're waiting to for the building to
Understood.
go out.
Okay. So I'm going to pocket the ring for now and we'll come back to it when we can identify it.
Well, no, hold on. Fisker's identifying the ring. I'm just...
Fisker is god tier at magical items, and there will be no problem.
You fired off divine sense, and that's what it picked up. Was
Gotcha. Sorry, I was under the
It's,
impression that the ring was desecrated.
Do you get double proficiency for identifying magical items with Arcana checks?
No, but this little shit stain does have a passive Arcana check of 18, so...
Holy flying fuck. Okay. I didn't even know you could have a passive Arcana check.
I don't. Well, I just mean if you were to let me make it passive, it would be 18. I mean, one would expect that would be a skill you could probably use passively, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know the fucking rules. It just seems to me like if you're like, because the investigation checks you could make passively, and I think of Arcana as investigation. Actually, it says it's your ability to recall lore. So in a way, if I never knew what it was, maybe I don't know what it. I don't know, man. It's DM's discretion, dude. It's DM's discretion.
Right.
You
Anyway,
are the
I'm
god.
not. I was trying to find a fucking picture of it, but I can't find one that is of any decent quality.
That's okay. Don't worry about it for now.
Right. Gold band, empty socket where the jewel should be until you touch it. Let's go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
I will roll with +8. Woo! That's what I meant by passive 18. It's just 10 plus 8.
This is a Ring of Invisibility. Once per day, you can cast the spell Invisibility.
Oh,
That seems like something draw should have.
Or once per long rest, if you want to get technical, but interchangeable.
I'll take a step to Davos.
Oh, sir.
And I'll be like, listen.
Fine,
Oh, no, you go ahead. Yeah,
you don't know what it is yet.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, sir. This is a fine magical item indeed. This is imbued with illusion magic. This is the specialty of the gnomish races. This is... where did you get this?
Like, it was off of the demon that we just spawned. This is his ability to turn invisible, I believe.
This fiend. This was stolen from my people. Even if it was not stolen directly from us, this was crafted by our hands. This is certain. These scoundrels. He squeezes the ring in his hand and balls his fist around it like he's just been cucked.
So are you telling me the gnomes built it? Is that what you're saying?
Fisker thinks that the ring is...
Okay.
He tells you the ring was built by gnomes, and because a fiend had it, it's like the fiend is dishonoring and stealing. Like he's you can tell he's offended that this fine piece of gnomish magical craftsmanship was being worn by a fiendish demon or whatever the fuck they were, devils.
Gotcha.
It's an infernal being. It's just, you can see that he's just disgusted and he's deeply disturbed by it. He hands you back the ring and he goes, "Do not let this fall into the hands of the enemy. It is a horrible abomination for such an instrument to be defiled in such a way. This is something that would be exquisitely wielded in the hands of our I almost said old, but he's a fucking elf, our young friend here." And he gestures toward Davos.
Davos,
Invisible?
get the fuck over here. I have a proposition for you.
Ooh.
This ring is gonna... I'm gonna metagame this, and I'm gonna say it in game at the same time. I will trade you this ring for the ring you already have.
Ooh, sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm gonna pass it off.
I forget what you have.
It's the Ring of Regeneration. Once per short rest, a D6 HP.
Oh, okay, yeah. So this Ring of Invisibility, let me actually see if... I don't think that this is an actual item.
Because I don't think I'll be able to use
I
it.
think it is an item. I was looking at it.
I'm gonna watch all this go down and I can hear him talking, right?
Oh, look at that. Hopefully I said it right. Wow, 100,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
For what?
okay. We're
For
gonna have
what,
to
sorry?
tone that down.
Nope, we found it.
For
It's too late.
Fucked up hard.
What's happening? Sorry.
It's a legendary item.
What, the ring I gave you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I toned it
The one
down. I toned it down to
the Ring of
$1,000 item.
Invisibility.
Oh,
So-
the Ring of
Attack or cast a
Invisibility.
spell, or use a bonus action, you become visible again. But this ring is once per long rest. The invisibility ring that's legendary is anytime.
Yeah, that's
So-
way too much, but yeah.
You're probably gonna want to nerf that.
Well, we'll just make it the one per day.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
once... You can cast invisibility once per day.
Oh, you
so
did. Okay,
minor
all right.
minor ring of invisibility. We'll
So
call it.
Fisker goes to give the ring to Davos because he never did give it back to.
It's a level 3 spell. It's not that crazy. It's not $100,000 worth of fucking magical item.
Okay,
So
so
Davos,
Sean,
he goes to put it in your hand, and then you see him pull back at the last minute, and he's like, "Sir, I cannot emphasize enough. This is the item of the finest craftsmanship and magical quality. You must guard it with your life. If this falls into the enemy hands, it will be a sacrilegious thing. This cannot be allowed to happen under any circumstances. I'm trusting you, my friend. You must protect this item. Please use it in good health."
I will take care of it. As long as I don't die, the ring will not be lost.
You see Fisker taking deep, calming breaths as he backs away from the elf that he questions a little bit still, as he holds the beautiful ring.
Hey, Dave, mirror.
As I reach out for it, I go, "My precious."
It is a precious ring. The ring. So the ring of invisibility in the book, if you read it, it's actually copied off of the One Ring from Lord of the Rings because it's just anytime you want, you can be invisible.
Yeah, that's so overpowered if it was like actually the legendary version.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's too overpowered.
So what it does is once per day you can cast the spell invisibility.
And then once I attack or cast a spell or use a bonus action, I become visible. Okay.
That's all.
So it'll give me like one free amazing stealth hit. I can just walk to their face and hit them.
Yes.
So remember me, Ben.
Sneaking in
Remember me.
Oh, yes.
I realize how DMing for high-level characters is going to be a fucking nightmare.
Oh, it is.
I cast 6-foot-long cock and wrap it around the chandelier. It's like, what am I going to do with that?
Ben, how many things are you attuned to? Or Davos, how many things are you attuned to?
I only have the Ring of Regeneration attuned.
So I have to attune that.
So you have taken that off and lost it attunement.
Yeah,
You're about to
one of the really nice.
Yeah. So Sean, did you add that to your inventory?
Yeah, I did, and now I'm attuning to it.
Yeah, the Dagger of Venom's fucking OP. Like I just got absolutely beasted. I don't expect anything good for a while here, boys.
Because you don't have to attune to the Dagger of Venom, so
okay,
it's awesome.
So,
yeah,
Scrog's going to look down at his ring, seeing the Ring of Invisibility upon Davos's hand there.
Yep.
And slide my Ring of Silence off. And Davos, I believe this will pair well with your new Ring of Invisibility. Not only will you not be seen, but you will also not be heard.
We've created a monster. We've created a monster.
Should I do this or should I
will
not?
promise you, Ben, if you cross a line, I will kill you if I can.
That's so crazy.
Just so you know, your warning is right now.
This is how you die. This is how you die.
Oh no.
So the Ring of Silence
Dog,
allows you to cast the spell Silence once per day. And that's in a range or on an item.
Or on a creature.
Okay.
So that means you can make yourself silent.
For 10 minutes. Or 1 minute. One or the other.
It said 10 minutes on the thing. I just don't know how we were going to do it.
10 minutes then, yeah. No, it just acts as though you're casting the spell silent.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. It's silent, not silence. Like you can't stop them from doing spells.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
spells with.
So it's both
Verbal.
Okay. Verbal and like you can't do any type of verbal spells for 10 minutes.
There can be no sound in the area.
That's disgusting. Scrog, are you sure?
I am 100% positive. Our assassin should be.
You can do that or give it to me so my armor doesn't give me away when I'm sneaking.
Oh, that's pretty disgusting.
But I would prefer you have both, to be honest.
Without a loud bang going off.
If you don't take both, Scrog would love to have both. Because could you imagine me sneaking in, like double moving in?
Yeah, and then just blasting him in the face.
A guy just like falls
Actually,
apart,
one thing somebody should do is write down all the magic items you guys have.
I am not doing that.
That are not specific for characters, right?
Fisker's polishing the runes on his musket, and he looks up at Scrog and goes, "Oh, my new friend is such a generous and kind beast. remembering that Scrog was the first one to really hit it off with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Do
All
not
right.
take
Well,
kindness as weakness.
either you take this ring, Ben, or I'm taking it. One of the two.
Oh yeah, I'll take them both, and I will say to my companions that don't worry, these gifts will be repaid. I will find things for you.
So metagame.
You
Ben,
take the ring from Scrog, and it's huge from fitting on Scrog's finger. And as you bring it up to your finger, it shrinks down.
Before it happens, I put it over my head. It shrinks around my neck, and I go, "Oh,
yeah." So you're wearing a ring on each finger, and you have to attune to both. And you can now cast the spell Silence and the spell Invisibility.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Once per day.
So now, whenever you're in both, you don't give a fuck about checks. It's like,
no,
fuck
you
it.
don't give a fuck about checks, but you can't attack while you're doing these things. Now, hang on a second, because I do have a question. All right, because we said when he attacks, but what about if he's like trying to break it? Like, all right, let's say he's like breaking into doors or something.
Nope.
Is he still invisible?
Okay, breaking in, yeah. Breaking in's kind of like an attack. Lockpicking is not like an attack.
Like B&E, you know what I mean? Like he's lockpicking his way into the.
Yep. Nope.
Invisible.
Okay, so
he's still invisible.
as long as he's not taking like a.
Trying to chop down the door.
Action.
Yeah.
There you go, bro. You are now the fucking ultimate 10-minute sneak.
Jeez, boys, you've just.
So
made
we just gave you the ability to fucking scout locations too. That's the other thing.
Oh, you guys, whenever you want me to,
us, and
whenever you guys have suggestions for these rings, let me know. And Sean, put that Ring of Regeneration in your.
I did, and metagamingly, if you find anything that increases movement speed, you give it up.
Oh, 100%. And if
That's
I
all
find
I ask.
anything, I mean steal and ransack the fuck out of shit, it's yours, you guys. So
that we'll say too, Sean, that Ring of Regeneration also requires attunement.
I tried to,
to,
but because it's a custom item, I don't know how to increase my attunement slot manually. But I
don't know either. But you're gonna have to record this somewhere though. Yeah. So you got one slot left, Ben. I don't. And Sean, you're down
I have
one
2
slot.
slots.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have one more question because I asked Ben about it earlier, but you were doing the grandma thing inside the house.
Okay.
The flail that he is carrying.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. If he was like, have we done any type of identification on that? Because
you have not.
And I don't think they're magical because they are both ornamental.
Right.
Like that
There's only one flail.
Right.
There was one flail that looked really nice, and then there was the ornamental dagger.
Yeah.
Right. So can we look at that real quick before we go to bed?
Yeah, we might as well, right? Let's get some identify stuff going on.
Because Scrog's been hearing that thing banging around in the bag, and I have been wanting to look at this fucking ball.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it out and go. Whoever needs this or whoever feels they want this beautiful item can have it.
So
what is it?
This is the first time any of our characters have decided to trade items.
It's Telomere's ornamental flail.
Mm.
I think
so I'm going to grab it, and I'm going to look down to my new, pretty much encyclopedia with legs, and I'm going to hand it to Fisker and be like, "My little friend, can you tell me anything about this?"
Fisker reaches up to take it from you, but you're not reaching down far enough, and he can't reach it.
So I'm going to get down on my knee and just like lay it on the ground.
He takes it from you, and he goes, sir, so many challenges, so many fine items to pore over. You are some very productive travelers. Where have you acquired all these odds and ends? Surely you aren't thieves.
Of course not. We are procurers of items amongst the raids that we save people from.
For the last 3 words, you are bandits. All right. Okay. He starts looking at the flail. DM, should I check Arcana, or is it just not magical?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. All right. He like a natural 1, except that.
That was close.
You're looking at the flail. right? And it's this beautiful silver flail with these blue inlays all down it, and it does look like it'll be an app weapon. And then 2 seconds after looking at it, you're like, "Oh, this is a glamour," and you lick your finger and run your finger along it, and the image changes from that of a blue and silver flail to that of black and red with inlay, and the ends that were looking to make to be fighting ends turn to look vicious and sharp and like jagged, like they would rip a creature apart and cause more pain than damage. And this is a vicious flail. When you roll a d20 on your attack roll with this magic weapon, your critical hit deals an extra 7 damage of this weapon's type.
Oh my god.
All right, that was an excellent description, so I'm not going to describe it physically, but sir,
Boom.
this was
I got all
affected by illusion magic. Check out the new appearance. It's quite gnarly, I must say. You see Finnick starts swinging the thing around, and it's like,
Don't hit yourself in the face.
so many pointy bits. I'm proficient with martial weapons, thank you very much.
But you also said Finnick though.
Oh, I do that all the time. Fisker's whipping it around, and he's like, it's heavy and it's too big for him, but you can see he's like kind of using his body weight to move with it, like a little dance, and he does like a little performance with the flail, and he's like, ta-da! And he throws it up in the air, and he gestures to Scrog to snatch it out of the air before it hits the ground.
Okay. Do I need
So
to grab this?
Scrog, does this look like something you would want?
Oh, by far.
Okay. How much damage does a flail do?
1d8 bludgeoning.
Can I get that
1d8
pushed?
bludgeon.
Yeah, we're gonna push it to you here.
Sir, this could crack a goblin's skull in one swing.
All right. Well, Fisker and Finnick are 2 F boys. Wow, that didn't come out right, but yeah.
Why did that
Yeah, you guys are the
Well
fuck
done.
boys. You guys are getting
You
your
sounded
items
so
next.
flustered there.
Wow.
You really sounded like you're fighting with yourself. That was fucking great.
Right, yeah, he was like, oh, that is not what I meant. Fuck.
Wow.
Weird.
You don't make it easy
Whenever
to
I
like
put it
you,
in
Ben.
your inventory, it goes in as a majestic flail.
I see this.
Majestic.
Hey, while you're pushing stuff, you want to push that great axe? Not that I'll ever use it, probably now.
It still works.
Right.
It still has the same description. I don't know. Does Scrog think it's majestic? Or does Scrog think it's vicious?
Are we asking me, or are we asking like me to roll something? Because if you're asking me, like Scrog's a fucking like battle-hardened fucking malice individual, so it is most definitely not a fucking pretty thing to me. But I guess it would be pretty because like I'm an orc, so like I want it to be the most malice and like grotesque thing anybody's
then
like.
it's
I want it to
vicious.
strike
Like
fear when I roll
Moloch
it.
Balls Mace from fucking Skyrim.
All right, so
this
you know what's
dirty thing.
hilarious is I have one of those downstairs in my living room.
There you go.
Hey,
Damn
Scrog,
it,
you
Mace
should
of
be
Moloch
hook me
Ball.
up with one of your other maces.
There you go. It's all in
I
there.
already gave you my Mace of Smiting.
Yeah, but that thing didn't have stats, and like I said, if it didn't have stats by the time we carried it
You are
over,
not getting my fish mace.
Our party of
Like,
adventurers.
We'll get you the
Made more items for a
Like I
party of
just said,
adventurers.
I'm the only one that
more
does not
items
have
for
a
the
plus
trading
one
caravan.
weapon, and he won't give it to me.
we will
plus
get
what?
you one. We're gonna get you something that's perfect for you. Don't you worry. Calum will be there for you when the time
Calum will
comes.
be there for me when
He'll
Scrog
be
starts
there
to fall.
for me.
Hey, I just give items. It's up to you guys what you do with them.
Bro.
All right.
Anyways,
So, is
So
that just
while
a
the
standard
inventory
let's
action
continue.
settles
you're just
down
pushing?
and we get started again, I'm gonna go fill my coffee.
Yeah, let's fucking stay the night.
Sean,
That is a
or
standard.
one second. I'm just gonna ask Finnick.
Mm-hmm.
What is the weapon of your choice?
Anything that is, I don't know. I guess if I ever
You use a shield, so you need a one hand, right?
I need a one hand. Yes, definitely. Like a one hand, I don't care what it is as long as it's bludgeoning.
Bludgeon. Okay.
And I need something that increases my movement speed. That's all I'm really concerned with right about now.
Dude, that fucking sucks because I gave you like a whole bunch of cool maces at the very beginning when we first met you, but it was to fucking turn into other things.
Yeah.
I was just going through my inventory. I was like, "Where the fuck?"
Yeah, that whole time we were
6 maces.
Yeah, like it's all right though. We'll get something figured out later. But anyways, if anybody needs breaks, now's the time. Then we're getting back into this hardcore.
Wait, so Mace of Smiting is a magical weapon?
It definitely is, but I didn't put it in him. He just added it in manually. I didn't give it to him. But if it is in there, I guess you could throw it in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's to attack if you attack a construct. When you roll a 20 on the attack roll made with this weapon, the target takes an extra 2d6 of bludgeoning damage, or 4d6 damage if it's a construct.
Yeah, it's all about killing constructs, that thing.
Okay. What's the Mace of Terror?
Isn't that what you fight?
Yep, that's what I gave you. It was a +1 item. That's all I know.
Yo, Mace of Terror would be sick. You with a Mace of Terror?
No, it would have
just so fucking crazy.
It's just,
you make shit run away.
It's the other one.
Mace of Smiting is in your inventory now.
Who's Scrogs or Phoenix?
Yeah, Scrogs.
It's in my...
Do you want? Are you going to give him the Mace of Smiting?
Yeah, the Mace of Smiting is going to. It's going to him.
Okay, well,
actually, I gave it to him like 4 rounds ago.
Oh.
Yo, could we? Oh shit! When did we find the Mace of Smiting? Because the Mace of Disruption
I gave it to
Honky
whenever you were in the Finnick dungeon right at the start of the campaign. It was supposed to be an unidentified item that was not supposed to be identified for like 5 or 6 sessions until Finnick showed up and identified it.
Okay, Mace of Smiting is now in Finnick's inventory.
You want to take it out of mine? I don't know how.
Yeah, you click the red button at the bottom that says...
No, I have 2 maces in my inventory still. 3 maces.
Alright, if you don't want to hear it.
Yeah, Sean was telling you how to do it. You click the red button and then you click it again on the item. Edit spell list. And then you minus it off. Hey, I am going to go for a smoke though. We're taking a break. You guys, anything else you want to do quickly before you go to bed for the night?
Not me now. Just burn out the rest of my spells like Kote and I said. And
I want to pile the bodies up and burn them after we've looted them.
We already
is the Grand Bazaar over?
No, not
Let's
yet.
go.
I'm going to put my Ring of Invisibility on a tune and use it one time before we rest. All you hear in the corner is fap, 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 fap.
Ring of Silence too, buddy.
God, you were an asshole.
Oops. Trigger Ring of Silence.
And then you just feel your shoulder get wet.
Oh, no.
Alright, anything of note left to do before we fucking sleep?
No.
Burning the bodies.
Nope. Anything else?
Nope.
Light the pyre.
Okay.
I'm gonna Fisker climbs up on one of the roofs.
Go ahead.
Sleeps on one of the roofs. Fisker goes and sleeps on top of one of the roofs.
Okay, you're up on the roof.
I'm up on the roof.
You're up on the roof.
Up on the roof.
There's a guard tower. You want to go up there?
That's where I was
Fisker
going.
goes up and sleeps in the guard tower with the orc.
All right.
Okay, you guys cuddle.
We're just going to cuddle.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
Big
gonna
Spoon.
cuddle.
Of course I'm Big Spoon. How
Fisker
the hell would
He's teaspoon.
Fisker wedges his knapsack up against the corner and sleeps leaning up against the side. He only takes up about 4 or 5 square feet.
I take
Alright,
up the rest.
second. Reconvene in like 5.
Motherfucker. Alright.
Are you staying here, Kote?
Oh yeah. I'm not going anywhere. I just rolled a smoke.
Okay, before
Ooh.
we actually go to bed, I'm going to go collect my grapple fucking hook rope from my
Attaboy.
climber's
Okay,
kit
cool.
that I used,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna pick up my crowbar.
Would it
And
be?
that's it.
All right. Just because I know he's going to ask, roll me an investigation check. Just to see if you can find everything.
He finds it.
And Scrog, I'm gonna find his greatsword and give it back to him.
There you
I
go.
never dropped my greatsword.
Oh yeah, you didn't. Never mind.
I say
14.
you found it all. There you go.
Yay. Well, thank you, everybody. You shall be repaid once I
have been paid in full, good sir.
Now, there's going to be times to use it and times not to, you fuck. Don't get us killed, please.
Oh, I won't get you killed.
I'm warning you, my wrath will be swift.
I will use it for my impulses, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
That's what's going to get you killed. Wink, wink.
Impulses!
Obviously, like, if you treat it like a Robin Hood status, I'd be cool with it.
Well, it's for you guys. Yeah, I'm getting
but also
crazy shit.
death swiftly is for us too. Like, we're gonna get fingered in with you.
It's okay. I'll have my body fucking guard orc pal who's super smart, and he'll come to my decisive rescue.
Everybody always that's everybody's fallback. Like Scrog will beat him up.
Yeah, no, but you'll also just like confuse them and be like, my friend here wasn't doing anything. Put on a nice pair of glasses and be like, look at him. He's just, you know what I mean?
Man, I cannot fucking wait until Scrog gets mind controlled and just one shots fucking Davos. It's or somebody, because it's gonna happen. The biggest damage dealer in the party has like a 6 will score. It's like we're getting fucked.
What is it?
It's okay, I have evasive action.
It's going to be low.
What is the will? Your
wisdom? Your will save is your wisdom save. That's
your
what
will
you use
not
to protect against mind altering effects.
With.
So if anybody ever tries to turn you into a thrall or something like that, well, fucking open up your throat because it's coming.
Yeah, my will save is only a 1,
but it'll eventually hit.
Oh yeah,
I have shit wisdom as well.
You could have gotten really, really damaged by that beholder actually with a low will save.
Yeah,
I think
my wisdom is what saved us. I have a +4. So I'm just like,
saved us. Yeah, why don't you speak for your fucking self?
And then, guys,
I am the only reason. Well, because of what I did, I'm pretty sure is the only reason why any of us survived.
There you go.
Just jumpered right in there.
It shot eye lasers at me 3 times and missed, and the 4th one KO'd me in 1 shot.
I like the way Kalen handled that, but I think if I was handling it, I would have made him try to shoot you with the eye laser and damage himself in the process. Also, you would have taken a lot of damage from those teeth.
The teeth.
I think I would have had.
The teeth were rolling attacks every turn too, and they all missed.
Oh yeah, every time.
Oh, were they?
Like, yeah.
Oh, my mistake.
Dude,
protection from good and evil, man.
Time,
roll at
disadvantage. Dude, he was just getting mashed. And like every time he attacked, like he either like block the fuck out of it, or like it do like 6 damage.
Oh, yo, we definitely have to.
Dude.
So fucking hero planted.
We
fucking
need
begging for gear.
Here, you ready? Like, this is the new weapon. This is just the Great Axe. It's a D12 damage. This is the Magic Flail. What's your Magic Flail do, Sean?
Do I just roll the damage dice? Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah, it's. I'm literally just rolling. Like, you take it off the bludgeoning, like where it says bludgeoning, and just boop.
My strength is horrible, by the way. It's my spells that deal the damage.
Word.
Dude, the Mace of Disruption is so much better for you.
Oh yeah,
because it's for undead and shit.
I am the undead killer. That's basically what I'm building this character to be.
But yeah, Sean, we're gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking make sure I find a shoe shop. I'm gonna go find Adam Sandler being the cobbler, and I'm gonna make him fucking give me boots of speed for you.
There you go.
These are so disgusting. Click the boots' heels together, so you're going to be Dorothy.
That'll be an action, probably.
Yeah, and if you... Bonus action. Click the boots together, heels together. If you do, the boots double your walking speed, and any creature that makes opportunity attacks against you has disadvantage.
Gotcha. So if I
and they last for 10 minutes.
That would be cool. If I added in my damage, and then I threw the fucking thing, that would be different.
And Finnick, Fisker, what are you looking for?
What, as far as what?
As far as like a magical item later on, like what would be your
something that would increase my movement speed, or something that would increase my AC.
Okay.
Something that would make it easier for me to get cover. Something that would make me harder to spot, or that would move silently, but that wouldn't be as good as the shit you had.
Maybe
plus the head would be nice.
There's something I can build for you. Portable cover.
Nice?
Oh, I could
portable cover. Cool.
I'll talk to Calum about building a shield that is retractable that you can stick in the ground.
You know what? Sean, if I got a hold somehow of a bag of holding, I'm sure that would be a really cool thing to recall for as an ingredient in a portable cover, because it retracts itself into negative space. Or you could, hey Calum, what's that spell where you can go into like an imaginary interplanar space?
A few different ones. Rope trick is one of them.
The rope trick is one, but I'm not thinking of rope trick. Anyway, if you could imbue that spell into an item, then maybe you could weave a story where it's an item that collapses into nothing.
Did you hear us, Calum, before? The one thing that I think they're both kind of looking for is boots of speed, or something that's a speed item. Boots of speed are really good for that, but yeah, just throwing that out there, maybe find Adam Sandler, the cobbler, at some point, a little shoe shop.
Him and Drow and Wilson are hanging out.
Yeah, Drow and Wilson, yeah, he come in and he's like, I'm Adam Sandler, I'm the cobbler. I got a shoe shop down the road.
Oh,
but yeah, whatever. I'm just throwing that out there.
Morden Kaiden's Private Sanctum is a really cool spell for storytelling. Casting this spell on the same spot every day for a year makes this spell permanent. That is so cool.
What?
It's like the ward spell that they cast in Harry Potter, basically. Protect the tent.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, Honky, you're gonna go to hell. That is really funny.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
You see, you're gonna go to hell.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you guys
are. I say that with love. Like you still have time to change the path that you're on.
Oh no, I know we're both going, so like at least I know I have friends there.
Repent. Save yourself.
Right.
Oh, I'll be there with you, don't worry.
So you sleep and you awake in the morning early. It wasn't that late when you attacked the camp. Everybody's still there. The father and son are reunited. The gnome and the lady are passed out cold in the quarters. And you can roll to see who gets to go first if you want.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna pass.
We'll let Sean take his gander into the burning building, desecrated ground, if he wants.
Yeah, I think I could do that, providing the fucking flames have gone out enough.
Yep, it's still smoky, but the flames are down.
Awesome.
It'll take some work to remove the rubbish.
Gotcha. I'll get started on that.
Fisker's just gonna go over to the gnome. We'll talk about him later.
I'll help you. My skin's already black. This charcoal won't get me any dirtier.
Jesus Christ.
Start removing.
Demonetized.
I'm a fucking drow. Like, it's actually obsidian black. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
It doesn't matter. It's 2022.
That's right.
Oh my.
You are canceled.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Text your boss, make sure you're not
Hashtag cancel Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cancel the drow.
I'm gonna go find a bag of flour, and you guys are gonna see Whiteface pretty soon.
All right, I'm putting a kibosh to this right now, Ben. Shut the fuck up.
Like drow and won'ts and
All right.
Won'ts.
So Sean, yeah, you go up to it, and it's Davos is there with you.
Awesome. We'll start moving the debris, trying to get towards this section of
who's
floor.
cracking walnuts?
Sorry,
Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck that was.
Cracking the walnut. Is that really what it...
There's no way that's actually what you're doing.
Continue. And
Corking wine. All right, so yeah, you managed to dig down, and it's kind of just a hole underneath. That kind of goes down like a natural hole. You can see where there's a half-burnt ladder, 10-foot drop.
Do I see the floor beneath it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be able to look
Dirt
over
floor.
towards Davos, and I'm gonna ask him what he thinks.
What can I see? Can I do an investigation?
Yeah, you can, but it's not going to do anything. Yeah, you've seen
Looks
what I
safe.
described.
Looks
It's a
safe,
hole
Finnick.
that goes down, half-burnt ladder, dirt floor, dirt stone walls.
All right,
Let
I'm
me
gonna-
take my rope out and tie it around Finnick's waist, just in case this ladder does not fucking hold him. And I'm gonna call Scrog to the door to hold this rope, please.
As he's reaching towards me, I'm gonna John Spartan fucking military drop down this hole without using the ladder. Leroy Jenkins.
Look at you, John Wick.
Or in athletics.
Making a near shit. Have the full plate.
Yeah.
Making a
Dex
near shit
or strength, Shave.
Oh, I get to add my shield on my deck saves, so let's do deck save. That's shield master fucking feat I took is amazing.
On your dexterity save?
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that. I think it's pretty cool, but I wonder what the story behind like how the ability works is.
It's the reason why my dex is 0 instead of -2. The save.
Can you run faster because of your shield?
No, I can't. It's only
What's the ability called?
So it's Shield Master. So one of its abilities is if I make a reflex save for half damage, I take 0 damage, and I can use my dex bonus from my AC bonus from my shield in my dex saves.
Can you? Sorry, Caitlin, go ahead.
All right, so you take your shield off your back.
Yeah,
and
Captain America jumped down and land on my side, 100%.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You almost kind of slide down the first little bit, like a child playing in the snow, and then you land full feet onto your shield, and yeah, no problems.
Awesome. Fucking Legolas sliding down the stairs. This shit. Yeah, I'll have a look around.
Okay, you see a room. There's a glowing blue lectern in the corner that is glowing because it's dark down here. So it jumps out at you, and then there's a few skeletons in the room.
Obviously, lying down kind of deal.
Yeah, not non-hostile skeletons. There's swords and shields beside them, and
very good. I think I'm gonna call for Davos now that I know it's semi-safe in the opening area.
Is it safe, Finnick?
I don't know, man. My back hurts though.
Okay, I'm gonna once again, do my bullshit, and let's try a little backflip down the hole. Acrobatics, baby.
Disadvantage.
With
yeah, there it is, right there. If you aren't incapacitated,
disadvantage. Let's go.
If you aren't incapacitated, you can add your fucking shield's AC bonus to dex saving throws. Oh, it's only from spells. Never mind.
I'm gonna get up.
Yeah, and it's it has to be a save, so you wouldn't be able to use it like on a skill check, for example.
Gotcha.
But it's still like an amazing ability, though. It's
yeah, the first part is the whole reason why I took it is so I can push people out of Ben's threatened area, so he sneak attacks.
It's fucking killer against mages, though. Like, that shit against a fireball spell, fuck right off.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Okay, I'm gonna take 1 step, 2 steps, start running, wahoo, like Mario, and boom!
Nat 20, shut up.
I get my backflip.
He had a
Triple
nat 20
backflip.
and 19.
Triple backflip.
Triple backflip.
Land 3 points like you're a fucking Marvel superhero.
Dude, you're the
Fucking
clown
flutters
from
down
dude,
slowly.
you're the clown from the second Batman movie that steals the kid, and you just go down into the sewer like, I just wanted to say thanks, and then you disappear into the hole. Definitely, good job. That was great.
Woohoo! All right.
Yeah.
What are we
Woohoo!
looking for? Yeah. Wow. Okay. What are we looking for, Finnick?
Take a look around the edges towards where the skeletons are. See if you can see any traps or anything that might be harmful. I sensed desecration in the area last night before we took our rest, and I knew we'd be safe until the fire's put out, but just check around just to be sure.
Okay. When I landed like the male version of Black Widow, I still have a hand on the ground and I'm low to the ground, and I do an investigation for any traps, like he said.
Yeah.
Please investigate.
Rogue's gonna rogue. Love it.
23.
Bitchin'.
Alright. So you're bitching around, and as you're checking things, one of the skeleton's heads just snaps toward you, and it says, "Hello."
I'm gonna go, what the fuck? And I'm gonna be like, okay, hi there.
Hello. Thanks.
Be like, Finnick, come over. The skeleton's alive.
Take a step forward and be like, anything you have to say for yourself before I end your fucking existence, you glowing head fuckbag?
So the skeleton's head snaps towards you, and it says, "Hello, John."
Okay, it didn't hear me. Awesome. I'll say hello.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Davos. 'cause
No.
that's something you'd say to Davos.
No, I'm talking to the skeleton.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, backtracking a little bit here.
You broke my brain, I know that.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, my life ended long ago, and you notice as it's talking, the words aren't lining up with the mouth movements of the lower jaw. So the jaw's just kind of clacking.
Oh yeah, I heard that. That was good.
Yeah, and the sound kind of emanates from everywhere. Yeah, so he just says, "My life ended long ago."
I'm gonna look to see if I can discern where that fucking voice is coming from at all, or what's happening. I'm gonna well, obviously it's magic, because this thing's fucking talking.
Religion check.
You...
Oh, yeah.
17.
So you get the feeling that this skeleton is being animated by something else.
Ooh.
Something like still what's the word? Paranormal, you know?
Am I able to discern what kind of spell it is?
Yeah, the opposite of living. Paranormal, weird. You could yeah, try an Arcana.
No, definitely not 10.
No fucking idea what's going on. You just get the feeling that something paranormal is animating it, but it isn't. Like, you've fought skeletons, animated skeletons before, and this does seem a little different. Right.
Okay, I'll see if I can fucking... Davos, take the lead on the conversation. I'm just gonna kind of study things in the room.
I'm gonna say, how did your life end? You do have big pearly whites in that mouth, but I hear your voice echoing throughout. Where are you?
Me and my friends, long ago, when the first dead started moving, ran and hid here, and we've been cursed to lay here for all eternity. Please give me your sorrow Ha ha ha! And the mouth moves like one of those animatronic, like in the Uncanny Valley kind of thing. You know, like a Chuck E. Cheese kind of feel to it.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Five Nights at Freddy's. This hoe.
Oh god.
Yeah. Friday Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, you got it. That kind of creepiness. So he says, yeah, basically, long time ago, him and his friends were cowards, and they head out here.
What was your past life like? What did you do?
Well, I was a warrior. That's why I'm cursed to lie here for eternity.
Would you like to be put to rest?
Sure, but I don't think it will work the way you're thinking.
Did you have dealings with this hawk demon?
Awful creature.
Am I able
Is
to
there
tell if he's
anything
telling
my
the
cleric
truth?
friend can do for you?
Well, there's something you could all do for me.
I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to pull Davos to the side and just whisper, I don't know if we can trust this. There's no guarantee he wasn't in league with it. But I do have ways of making things tell the truth, but I don't know if this will work.
Maybe we should try to deceive him. What could we lead on?
I'm going to take a step forward.
I can hear you.
Oh, creepy fuck!
I don't know if this is going to
Oh no.
Look, I literally have nothing left to lose.
Okay, well, I am going to say, let us know what you need, or we're getting out of here, and we're gonna leave you to your eternal fucking pain. Let's go.
Over in the lectern there, the glowing thing in the room, can't miss it. There's gems there, small blue ones. They kind of look like Tide Pods.
Oh. Did you smoke these when you were alive? You want to dab a Tide Pod, bro?
They, there are souls. Well, my soul. These ones have gone mad long ago, and the head just kind of snaps back and forth like like someone violently shaking their head no back and forth, and the bones are rattling. Though they can still be useful, and I would still like to lay them to rest.
I don't.
Right?
Fuck.
Well, come with me, and I'm gonna pick up his skeleton.
I'm going to grab Ben by the shoulder and be like, hold on. Hold on.
What's up?
I don't fucking trust this, guys. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to actively try to fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to cast Zone of Truth on this motherfucker. See if it works.
Zone of Truth?
And yeah.
Okay. What is the range of Zone of Truth? And it's anybody in the range has to tell the truth, right?
That is true. 15-foot radius sphere centered on a point of my choice.
Okay, where's the point?
It's got to be...
You're in about a 15-meter radius.
Just so it hits all of us.
Whatever. Okay, yeah, so you just fill the room with it. That'll work.
Yeah.
Ooh, that tickles.
Yeah, I have a fucking feeling, of course it wouldn't.
I do got a roll. What's the save on that?
It just says on a failed save. That's all it says. So I'm assuming make a charisma saving throw.
What's your spellcasting DC?
How would I know? This is the one thing.
You should be able to click it on your character sheet.
Maybe you guys both roll
You're casting a spell under your actions, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're thinking it would be right next to it? Okay.
Yeah, no, just change it to combat.
It is a DC 14.
You can just click on it. If you click the button, we'll put it in the chat. There you go. Nice. Or you can just cast it on him. Oh, no, you can't. But if there was a token, you could.
Well, he fails.
Okay, my first question is, are you trying to make us help you summon something?
Summon something? I mean, me?
What is your ambition for this other than escaping? Do you have any other fucking agenda? Anything else in your agenda?
Unfinished business, my friend. Unfinished business.
Were you in league with what was the guy's name again?
Hawk.
Hawk. Were you working with Hawk?
Yes.
Why?
Oh.
Because what else do I have to do? I didn't help him. I just gave him information.
What information did you pass him?
Oh, what it was like 300 years ago, of course.
Do I have any knowledge about what he might be speaking of?
You do a knowledge history check with disadvantage.
Lurban.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Can I do the history check? Because I'm old.
I mean, yeah.
I don't have it too great either. Disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Come on, luck. Oh shit.
So
I
I'll
mean,
save.
you know what the world was like back then, but you don't have any real inkling of what he might be talking about.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there was any like fucking stories passed along from what the time frame he was thinking of. I'll ask him what information he passed along if I didn't already.
Oh, about how the Faceless One came and made us murder each other and murder our brethren and fight hordes of undead. You know, what you're dealing with now.
What does the person look like in question? I'm talking about the Faceless One. What does it look like?
Oh, I've never seen it. Thank God.
Have you heard stories of it?
Oh, of course. Comes in the night, brings dead babies back, all the scariest stuff.
Does it ever have a form of an old woman?
No, not that I know of.
So, what do you need from us? What did you want from us?
Oh,
you want to reanimate yourself?
Yes. Take those Tide Pods there and push them into these skeletons. Doesn't matter which one. We'll figure it out after we go. And then we will finish our unfinished business, of course.
Are our lives in danger as we speak?
Of course. Look where you are.
I don't think we should do this, Ben. I don't think we should help this guy.
Okay, did I ever come over when Ben yelled for me?
I'm gonna yell for him now. I'm gonna go like, Scrog, come down here.
I'll yell for fucking Fisker.
Yeah.
You guys
let's make a group decision. Group huddle.
Fisker's just sitting next to the unconscious gnome. You see him scribbling and looking through his magnifying glass in his spell book. He's just, he's practicing some spells he hasn't used in a while, kind of getting them ready because he hasn't been on the road on his feet in a while. He's not used to this wilderness shit. So he hears the calls. He stands up. He puts his fucking magnifying glass away, closes his spell book, closes the latch on it. The latch is like super fucking intricate clockwork weirdness, but you can't see it because you're not there. And he walks up to the brink of the pit.
Okay. Well, we'll say Scrog and Fisker arrive roughly at the same time.
Oh, right. Scrog's coming too. Yeah.
And I have one last question.
So it's a pit. You guys got to do anything special to get down? You jump 10 feet deep.
10 feet deep? No,
can
I'm
I
spry.
pick my little? Can I
possibly roll an ankle?
Yeah. Can I jump down and then reach up to try to grab my little friend?
Sure. Make a dexterity or athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah, dexterity
Scrog pretty
save or
much
athletics
hang by
check.
his fingers and then just drop 2 or 3 feet.
Yeah, I guess if you really wanted to, yeah. Yeah, you're
26.
plenty good.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just going to kind of like jump down the hole and then like reach up, like I got you.
Yeah, so it'd be a
Right.
2-foot drop down to Scrog's hands if you want to
Yep.
take that. Or,
So he just slides into Scrog's grip there, and he goes, "Ooh, that tickles." Stole from the DM. Oh, it's so nice when to have a party of adventurers or a group of cohorts where not everyone is also 4 feet tall. I'm used to being the tallest, believe it or not. I don't know if you meet many gnomes, but I don't know. People normally look up at me, not down.
I have a lady friend who works at my bar who's a gnome.
Ah, I see. I imagine she is about 4 feet tall. Yes.
I'm not real sure. I don't deal with her personally. She's just employed by me.
What do you say
I
we
see.
hook you up when we get back, Fisker?
I've
Ooh,
heard she
well.
is very versed in the arts of love.
Yeah.
That was
That was the
perfect.
best.
See him blush and start kicking the dirt.
And the skeleton's just like clacking around. We're like, okay.
Right, yeah,
Alright,
like, I'm
so
kinda
Fisker
like-
looks up and notices the skeletons.
Oh, yeah,
goodness!
by the way,
Why would you bring me down here?
nobody can lie right now. Or make charisma saving throws, everybody.
I can roll it on their character.
Something requires a charisma save. It never comes up. You're banished to.
I'm gonna say,
plane.
hey guys,
Fuck
round
you,
of
I'm good
truth
at-
or dare.
Juggling.
I'm gonna take that.
Frog,
I get
you
negative
fail.
1 Oh yeah. Oh, I 100% fail. I get a negative 1.
You cannot lie.
Oh,
Davos, you're fine. Fisker, you're fine. Fennec, you also have to roll.
Because that's the fucking thing to say would ruin everything. This needless injection of politics. Just ignore me. I'm
Here we
going on
go.
mute. I'm gonna wreck everything. I'm going on mute.
Wow. Okay. Jeez.
All right,
So
so I have one more
watching
question
you.
for this dude before we decide on what we're doing.
okay.
So I'm going to ask this guy, after I relay all the info to the group, I'm going to ask him what was Hawk's use for the portal upstairs.
Oh, that was too much. Okay.
The portal upstairs. I don't know. I heard him speaking with people, and I believe someone came through at one point and left back through the portal.
Oh.
Do you have a name?
I do not. They spoke in a language I do not understand.
Okay, that's all my questions. I think I got what I wanted
So
into that spot.
I'm gonna say one more thing to him here before we decide, and I'm gonna say, what do you have to offer us to do this for you? Because as of now, we're probably gonna get our buddy here to smash your fucking skull apart. So
Can you explain to Fisker what's happening? Because he has no idea what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I explained. I'll explain what happened to the group. I'll just be like, this thing is. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's going to kill us or if it's going to save us, but it wants us to kind of release it from its thing. On pure orders, I should just fucking kill this thing in one strike, but he has information that I needed. I was able to make him tell the truth that Hawk's plans for what was happening, he was discussing some kind of a plan with a unknown assailant that appeared and disappeared through the portal. Other than that, I don't know too much else.
It's really mean of you to smash my skull in after I've told you that.
What's that?
I've been nothing but it'd be really mean of you for just smash my skull in after I've told you that. I've been nothing but helpful.
Portal? What is this portal?
you've been
You've seen a
helpful
portal.
to
A
the
portal?
enemy.
You've seen a portal? Fisker starts wigging out about the portal, asking questions.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a portal. It's now burnt to the ground.
Did Fisker know that?
I'm gonna say to
Sean
Fisker,
knew that.
we
I didn't think he saw it.
No, Davos was the only one who saw it, actually.
Yeah.
okay, so I'm gonna tell Fisker that we had found another portal that was like a two-way mirror
He didn't
that
know
we
about the
talked
first one.
to the evil, the I don't know what would you call Cthulhu without like what's a description of him like?
The Great Dreamer.
Yeah, there you go. The Great Dreamer, demonic entity from the other side. Me and Scrog fucked with him. Scrog pissed all over the mirror, and now we found another one.
Okay, so this portal is actually more like the one Crix was using.
Oh,
I don't know if you
okay.
remember.
Oh, so he was trying to
opening a portal
open
in the
this
battle.
portal. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I see. This is a dark magic. This is a big cause for concern. I didn't know such terrible things were happening. Maybe this explains the uptick in the sales of weapons. Ah, it's all very scary.
I wonder
is
if
our
this
greater
portal was
quest.
connected to the one that Crix was using. Could we have used that as a quick transport back to Kaer Morhen? That's my personal question. I'm just talking aloud, not asking anybody anything specific.
So I'm gonna again say to this guy, you've been nothing but helpful to our enemy, and if you don't give us any reason here for something good to come out of this, we're gonna leave you in your decrepit state or kill you. So you're gonna give us some reason to help you here, or we're not helping you, because this is some bad news.
Scrog's gonna interject and tell everybody he used to be a vampire, but the old lady cured him. Because I can't lie to you.
Oh.
That you're not compelled to. Okay, whatever.
No, but it's been on
He just starts telling the truth.
I 100% no, I'm not compelled. 100%.
It's
But it's something that's been it's something that's weighing on Scrog's mind since it happened.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna ask. Hear that in your voice, Caleb. How that just hit you like a fucking fish. What,
you're
not
like
compelled.
You're not compelled to tell. Like, trust me, I went through this. Like, metagame, this already went completely through my head. Like, it reeled out. I just didn't expect such a heavy reaction. Like,
I'm gonna ask.
Whoa.
I'm gonna ask Scrog if his intent is to have us all dead.
I'm going to look at him and I said, no, it's the intent not to have myself dead.
So you can't lie, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking.
I'm going to ask him if he is in a pact with the old woman.
I am.
Okay. I'm going to not ask you anything more. Shut your mouth, orc.
Backs off immediately and reacts with extreme hostility. The old woman in the hut. Not possible.
Yes.
I am going to say I am happy that your fangs were not going to grow any stronger or longer. And that
Fisker draws his musket and points it directly at Scrog. He goes, "You dabble in the dark arts. What is this deal that you've made with this evil creature? You must know she's from the depths of the beyond."
Of course I am.
But he will not become a creature of the night now. We are lucky.
Friend.
She has saved him.
For monetary value.
You see Fisker take
protection.
His finger off the trigger, but he keeps the gun pointed at Scrog. He's like, "My friend, you meddle with forces you cannot possibly understand. I fear that your fate has been sealed."
I'll take a 5-foot step towards... Oh, where am I? I'll go up to
Scrog
and I'll put my hand on his shoulder. I'll say, on his arm, and I'll say I too had to make a deal, but it was for the greater good as well. I can't hold that against you.
The skeleton goes, "Juicy!" Clack.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, when the time comes, mates, we will handle her. She hit me with that cane pretty hard, and she's probably some force extraordinarily strong, but when the time comes, we may handle her.
If you move against her, I will have to go against you.
Well, not yet, but when she moves against you, inevitably, we will all come to the aid.
She will not move against me, but if anybody is to move against her, I am to protect her with my life.
And I'm gonna crack and say, she may move against me!
Does Fisker know about the aura of truth?
Yeah, well, yes, you're aware that it's whenever you enter it, you're aware of it.
Fisker points his gun back at Scrog, and he looks at Scrog, and he goes, "Do you commit to taking every opportunity that we come across to ridding the world of the dark arts in all the forms it takes? No matter what the personal cost?" And he points the gun at Scrog. Scrog can't lie.
I commit myself to all monetary value. I have no biddings nor tidings towards any of that.
You court the evil forces of this world if it will produce personal gain. You're no better than the next opportunist.
It's exactly.
How could I have trusted you?
I capitalized upon any moment. I have an entire shop that sells goods known from you.
Fisker,
Why did you
don't
save
worry.
me, large one?
Are we about to fucking do what I think we're gonna do?
No. You can take a minute to think about your answers here too, right? You don't have to answer snappy.
What benefit is it that I bring to your life, large one? What opportunity do you see in myself? You can see him getting fevered with paranoia, and the stock of his gun is firmly planted on his collarbone.
You fill a void that we have recently had. We've lost a recent companion, and I feel that you would be a good addition, both tactically and morally as a individual to our party.
Fisker just immediately whips his gun on Davos. He goes, "And what about you, sir? What's your relationship with the dark arts? Is this where this is going?
Don't worry, Fisker.
Is this the sort of company you all keep?"
Davos succeeded his role, but Sean knows this, but you don't. You know there's a zone of truth. You know you've succeeded on your role.
Yeah, so I will still answer him, and I will say, Fisker, don't worry. I know that Scrog and myself seem like an uncanny bunch, but we did laugh in the Dark Lord's face, and he asked us to become creatures of his night group, and we denied him, and Scrog pissed all over his face. So we are in this to rid the world of darkness, although we may here and there take a step towards it.
Ooh.
Money knows no creed. Money knows no collar.
You see the gears turning in his head. He puts his gun. He lowers his gun and he turns to Finnick, but he doesn't aim his gun at Finnick. And he goes, "And you, my friend, you make your intentions clear from the moment I've met you, and you clearly wear your ideals on your shirt's sleeves, or whatever the fucking expression is. What say you of this bizarre group of cohorts? They seem easily swayed by matters of the flesh, and I fear that they've already taken an irreversible step down a path of darkness by bargaining with this evil creature. Why do you stay here?"
Who are you speaking to?
Finnick.
You.
Oh, fuck. I thought you were talking to Davos.
He's not pointing his gun at you, though.
I basically tell him that I am just as guilty as everyone else. Unfortunately, I had to give an unbearable choice was given to me, and I had to choose the greater of two evils.
The lesser of two evils.
Oh, wasn't it the greater because of my choice?
The greater moral good of the two evils. We'll say. So you can see he's conflicted, and he asks you for specifics.
I'll basically tell him the only thing I ever wanted in life was a cure to this vampirism genome that I've been studying. I just wanted to learn everything I can to bring it back to my people so that they would be protected. But the choice was give up that information and save the city dwellers. For our fallen pal Buford would have came back and wreaked havoc in the town, so I chose to save the people.
Right, so you see I'm gonna take a small liberty here. You see Fisker look at the ground, and he's just chewing on his fucking cud. Anyway, after some time, he just goes, "Sir, forgive me a moment." And without any other sound, he just casts the jump spell on himself, jumps out of the hole. You hear him whistle for his dog. Fuck is the dog's name?
Hey
Lancelot.
guys, just wanted to
You hear
let you
him
know
whistle
I'm
for
just trying not to
Lancelot.
ruin the story, but thank you
Lancelot
so much
comes
for coming
running
and
in, you
watching,
can
guys. I
hear from
really
outside of the
appreciate it.
house the
Feel free
sound
on
of,
shacking up,
Fisker
sipping on the
mounting
coffee.
dog and
Welcome. Ask questions
riding
if
the
you
dog
need
away.
to. Sorry, I just got to get back in there.
He's leaving. From what you can tell, he's leaving.
Fisker, no. Don't leave.
Well, I'm going to crack this fucking undead thing in the face.
Are you sure we don't want to give him the Tide Pods?
So that Tenants of Vengeance will answer your question.
Yep. So you smash the face of the skeleton. And it goes, "Oh, that hurt." The voice just echoes around you now.
Very good. And there's nothing else in the room to have a look at. It was just the dead bodies.
The dead bodies and the glowing lectern.
Okay, I'm going to go over to the lectern and fucking see what it's all about.
So you look in, and there's 3 skeletons, and there's 4 small, squishy stones, kind of like the things you used to put in water, and they'd swell up. They're squishy stones, and they're floating in the bottom of what looks like bluish glow lectern with water in it.
Sean.
I'm going.
Or I mean,
what's up?
Finnick. Who should take these out of here? You should cast your protection from good and evil on them.
Interesting. I think.
So, if you're done smashing in skulls, I can explain it to you. Those are the souls of myself and my companions. We were trapped here because of our cowardice. The rest have gone insane, and we want to finish our unfinished business.
What is your unfinished business?
Well, I don't know, silly. I believe it's that we were cowards. That's what I've been saying. I think we have to fight Bayaguna and either die trying or defeat him.
So if we raise you back to life, would you fight us in one last uncowardly battle?
Of course not.
I don't know. You're hopeless. And then I'm going to walk up the ladder and get the fuck out of there. I'm done.
Yep.
I'm done dealing with you.
Scrog and Finnick in the pit.
Is that a porno or something?
Wow.
All right. Just want to take a quick minute to give a shout out to Tyler and
Brown
Cobble
chicken,
and
brown
Troy.
drow.
Welcome.
Welcome, guys.
You just take it.
That's a brown chicken, brown drow.
Oh my god.
Oh God. Anyways, all right. I guess I'll collect the lantern.
All right, so you reach your hand in and you pick them up. They're squishy. Make a religion check on them.
Will do.
I'm ready to make Drow Browntown down this hole.
19.
You think that they are souls.
They're souls.
Just so the party knows I'm in a... Oh shit, I'm too far from my phone. Just a minute.
Anyways, I'm gonna take the lantern into my possession and look to the others and be like, we have to decide what to do.
There's just Scrog down there with you.
Scrog, what, like, oh, Davos left as well?
Yeah, I'm at the top of the hole. I can kind of hear you. I'm just looking down.
Alright, I'm gonna say fuck this and I'm gonna take the lantern with me and leave.
Okay, it's huge. Like,
Oh,
it's a big stone lectern. It's like a like a platform, and it's full of water, and it's kind of made into the ground too. It's like it's curved.
I'm gonna say
I'm gonna look over.
You can take
I'm gonna look over.
You can take the objects with you if you want it. The souls, the soul squishy things.
Okay. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to, just before my spell wears off, I'm going to ask the undead guy if I destroy this lectern, will he be able to hurt anybody afterwards?
Well, yes.
Okay. So if we have a choice, either let him
You
free.
should probably destroy that lectern, though. That captures souls, you know.
Yeah. So I'm going to fucking end this thing's life and I'm going to smash it.
Okay, so you
If
smash
the
the
party had made a
lectern.
better effort to talk down Fisker and calm him the fuck down when we were down there, you would still have him here to make history checks, which he would crush. Anyway,
I'm also a crusher of history. It's dope.
You smash the lectern, Sean. The little bits fall out. The smoke for Tide Pods, squishy things, on the ground. And the disembodied voice says, "Good job, old Jap."
Gonna use my fucking hammers to slam the souls.
Okay. And so there's a pleading as you raise up. No, wait! I don't know where we'll go.
That is not my concern. I am a holy man, designed by God.
So you bring them. You bring your hammer down, and it just squashes like a slug underneath it, right? Like, and you crush all four.
Crush all four.
Okay, so there's, and you don't hear any more voices.
Very good.
You do get the feeling, though, that I don't know. There's just a tickling in the back of your mind, like, is that the right thing to do?
Yeah, I had no choice.
And that's the end of that.
Yep, out of the hole we go. Well, I go anyway.
Yep, you make your way up out of the hole without issue. Take your time, we'll say. And you're out of the hole.
Hey.
And I gotta go for a piss and a quick smoke, so you guys figure out what you're gonna do next.
Nice.
I have been muted during this whole RP session. Holy fuck.
That's why things are going so quick. Awesome. Shit on. But anyways, everybody say hi. We got a bunch of people in the chat. Just wanted to give a shout out to all you guys. If you guys want to see what we've been up to and where the campaign has come so far, you guys can check out the videos. Everybody's talking about omelets in the chat, and I have no idea the consequence or the purpose.
Oh, omelets. Oh my god. I love them. I've been making an omelet every day for the past, week.
Hey, pro tip for all you omelet lovers out there. Grate some fucking potato, fry it off, and put it in the omelet. It's fucking just it's good.
Awesome. Oh,
okay.
Tyler, bro, it says keep that player muted. I liked the vibe without him.
Honky.
Get fucked.
Well, Honky, what's up next? You were muted so long. What do you want to do?
Oh, that's funny.
I'm fucked off a minute.
Do you guys prefer eggs with or without skins? Okay, cool. Yep, that's a question.
Skins?
I don't know. Don't ask questions. Oh, I feel
like the skin under the shell, like that. You know what I mean?
There is no context with that statement as of yet. We'll keep you informed.
Oh.
Oh, funny. All right, I think that fucking tell the truth spell was probably the best idea I had. So it's
pretty good.
We got a lot of good information out of that.
I was about to say before I left the hole that we should just give them their souls back, and how bad could it be to fight those things if they were really bad? But
none of us can fucking hit incorporeal shit. We've already found that out. Yeah, he is talking. He is talking about the membrane underneath the egg. Confirmed.
Wow.
Yeah,
no.
there you go. Yeah,
With
no,
magic
definitely not. Peel that shit off. That's nasty. I always I'll peel the first part of the egg shell, and then when it's stuck on there for the hard-boiled or soft-boiled egg for my ramen, and then I pinch that skin and then start peeling it, and then as soon as that happens, the egg shell comes off so much easier. Get that shit out of here. It's the one thing I've never understood. People who just roll up their chicken skin and eat just chicken skin. I'm like, ew, man. Jeez.
Yeah, I like chicken skin, but I wouldn't do that.
No, just the chicken skin? Oh god.
I've had boiled chicken heart before, and that was alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
little
so
chicken
good.
hearts. Go to Brazilian barbecue, have a bunch of chicken hearts on a skewer.
Oh,
baby.
God.
Only time I ever went to a Brazilian steakhouse, I literally vomited a cylinder of meat later that night because I did not until it reached my throat. It was just
okay, that just gave me really bad mental images.
Jeez.
Good.
Cylinder of meat.
Through it. It was the shape of my throat. I ate too much steak. There was too many different animals, dude. They would literally come around with a skewer of meat, and the picture of the animal the meat was from on the top of the skewer, and they'd be like, "Here you go, have some fucking platypus." It'd be like, okay.
A little bit of a zoo in your belly, just getting too rambunctious in there.
Platypus. Yeah. It's like, oh, here, have a fucking muskrat souffle. I'm like, yeah, okay, bring it.
I can't wait until we find a nice big beast to eat in this game. Hunt it down, skin it, cook up some steaks.
All right, I'm like this whole conversation. I'm definitely not high enough to have this conversation. I need to.
I'm gonna get high right now.
I got a smoke and smoked it, but I probably should have rethought that. Got a coffee and a full joint. I didn't know we were gonna fucking have a break.
Yeah, one sec. I'll be right back.
Let's crowdsource the this question. So Fisker got disillusioned with the party. He fucked off, and he's now doing some soul searching, riding his dog. Should he be, when the party comes up, should he be A, playing cards, B, smoking his pipe, C, preparing food with his cast iron pot, D, playing his hammered dulcimer, or let's go with one more just to make it around 5. E, doing preventative maintenance on his block and tackle. Those are the 5 options. Let's take a vote. This is the lamest fucking thing in the world.
I'm back.
Oh, man. I am fully lucid and I don't like it. I just tried to have a crowdsource with the stream as to what Fisker should be doing when the party emerges from the hole to blow off the fact that his best friends are kind of pieces of shit.
Not all of them. Well, maybe.
No, not all. Well, he's not really. I don't know. He just didn't want to fucking be there, man. He doesn't. Fisker likes to keep it light, you know.
Oh, I was just gonna say I thought Buford was the emo one. Turns out I was wrong.
Personality quirk about Fisker. If he finds out that there's something about a friend of his that he might not approve of, he just probably would rather not know.
Yeah.
He's like the type of person that just would rather not talk about politics, but then if you get him started, it's just why did we bring this up? And seeing the opportunity to find out where everyone's loyalties really did lay in that pit, he saw an opportunity that he might never get again because he is stuck with these people now, and he is not interested in getting himself into any sort of fucking bullshit with messing with dark forces or anything like that. This whole witch in the cabin thing was a huge red flag to him, and all he wants to do, as much as he likes you guys personally, is get the fuck out of here. Which I really realize makes it difficult for the DM and for everyone. But hey, that's what you get for killing Buford.
It's funny.
Gnomes are with a strong sense of individuality and free spirit, so fucking deal with it.
Did you Did you get a vote from the chat, or
I don't know. I need Sean.
No,
to be my inter-
everybody's just basically talking about like what dogs think the meaning of life is, and ABCDEs and shit. Like,
Okay.
there's zero
In that
fucking.
case, he's gonna piss in Strog's water skin.
okay, you emerged from the pit? Do you actually want to piss in it? Do you want to be sneaky about it?
No. What Fisker is doing, he's on the back of Lancelot, and like he's out next to the wall, but not outside the wall, in that space where the fire is, and they're kind of he and the steel cons. He's on the back of Lancelot, and he and the steel construct are kind of like fake jousting. Like he's got one rifle
Yeah,
kind of
cool.
like attached to the outside of the steel construct, and he's got his musket, and he's like, beckoning the steel construct to charge. He's practicing his rifle jousting, and just like he's got the pipe hanging out of his mouth. There's blue smoke coming out of it. You can tell he's just like trying to
You should
practice.
definitely fashion a fucking wow.
What do what?
A bayonet to one of your guns.
I was, you know what? That's one of the gun augments that I can, the class gun augments that I can choose when I make the class. And what I chose to pick scope instead because I really, really liked it. I thought it fit really well into the game. What scope is, it doubles the normal range of the gun, but it doesn't double the actual range. So instead of being 60, 120, or sorry, it doesn't double it, it increases it by half. So sorry, the musket I think normally is like 6,200 or something like that, right? But now it's 9,200.
Gotcha.
And one of the other augments I could have taken would have been a bayonet, but what gnome uses a bayonet?
No, for sure. I
Yeah.
didn't realize it was an actual rule. I just thought it'd be cool for you to do. But yeah, that makes sense.
I could have a useless one on there just for ornamental, but like the way I picture the rifle is kind of, I know it's stupid and it doesn't fit with the musket rather. I know it's stupid and it doesn't really fit because of the range, but I picture it having a flared bell end, like a blunderbuss, even though that makes no sense for a long range weapon. But
All right, let's keep going.
Different physics.
All right.
Yeah, I'm back.
No.
So y'all
cool.
climb out of the hole, and you see Fisker doing his thing over in the corner.
Yeah, he's just doing some soul searching. He isn't left for real.
I'm gonna rush over and go, Fisker. Just so you know, we made the right choice. We didn't engage in any darkness. We got rid of them, and we can move on. We're using your moral compass to help us. We're, like Scrog said, we need you in this group so that we can make better choices.
Fisker jumps off the dog. He puts his musket away, and the steel construct walks up next to him. It's very large and intimidating. You can feel when it steps on the ground that it weighs like tons, literally, and it's shaking the ground just with its regular steps. And you can see it's kind of like got oil dripping off of it, and it's got little gyroscopes and whirring devices all over it, and it's kind of like clanking and creaking. And he puts his hand on the side of the construct, and he just goes, "Davos, my friend. It's difficult for me. Please, this is something you must understand. I am a craftsman and a merchant. These things in which your company meddles are from a world that I understand from in books, but to see it directly before my eyes is shocking and it's quite difficult for me. I realize the moral decisions that must be made are not always easy, but please grant me your patience, and in return, please allow me to trust that you will do the right thing."
We'll always try. We'll always try, Fisker, and when we get back to Kaer Morhen, you'll be introduced to a better setting for your skills. Just join us on this journey, and we'll make sure that together we'll succeed.
You must keep a close eye on our barbarian friend. He has a hunger in his eyes that I don't understand, and he's quite unapologetic about it. He seems to be good-natured so long as it is practical, but I fear for his impulsive decision-making skills in the heat of the moment, especially if there is treasure or glory involved. We must count on the dwarf to keep him in check. We don't stand a chance if he ever goes rogue.
Well, we do got this rogue, but he literally has a heart of gold. Don't worry, Fisker. Heart of gold.
God, I wish the
Really?
fucking
That's
tree
funny.
spell was still active.
All right, cool. So, all right, Fisker bro fists with
There you
Davos. He says, let's assume that Davos fills him in on the happenings in the tomb or whatever.
Yeah.
Can we metagame this? This is going to be a pain in the ass. Fisker comes back to the party and they talk about what happened down there. Can Fisker, because of his superior arcanic and historic knowledge, provide any extra insight in retrospect?
Yeah, you can roll a history check. You've been here before. You might have researched it before that. So yeah, roll a history check about these
Awesome.
lands.
I have super duper premium ultra advantage on these. I have to check what it is that I get. So give me 2 seconds. I know it doesn't really matter, but I gotta internalize it so that when it does matter, I just automatically know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's Artificer's Lore, and it's a gnome ability, and I get twice my proficiency bonus. Okay, cool. Let's just have to click the other star thing. I gotta fucking put it on there like that, and just fucking roll plus 11, because I'm a badass.
Oh,
That almost was really bad, but it was really good.
Alright, what do I
So-
know there, fucking Edmund?
Thinking back, since you went the last time you visited, you did a little bit of research on the area. And man, long time ago, like 300 years ago, there was a settlement here already, and it mysteriously vanished overnight. And then some undead were spotted in the area, but were cleaned up, or just eventually disappeared. That is what you know about this area. That rings a bell for this. And the land was thought cursed, and nobody ever settled here again until this place popped up a generation ago.
Nice.
interesting.
A piece of straw tumbles off the ceiling of the building next to us, and it makes a noise. Fisker looks up at it, and when he looks up at the source of the noise, you see him studying the soffits on the hut and the way that the roof meets the walls, and he goes, "Gods, I've been here before. Yes, of course, it all fits." And he starts walking around and looking at the buildings, and he looks at the gate, and you see him making shapes with his fingers and like holding them in front of his face, and he's looking around and trying to size shit up, and he's like, he scurries back up to the party, and he goes, "But of course," and then he says everything Kalen just said.
Awesome.
Well, it looks like we finally ended that curse.
Possibly, says Finnick. I may have been a little overzealous in smashing the souls. I have a feeling, even though I believe it is for the greater good, that I may be punished somehow. Morden, save me.
Yeah, destroying souls.
I'll explain to them
Strong,
the
I'm
reason.
surprised you didn't eat them.
Oh God, can you imagine? I think Scrog is muted again, which is awesome.
While Scrog unmutes himself, Fisker's just gonna go sit over by the possibly still sleeping woman and gnome and just fuck with his pipe, smoke a couple of bowls, and just sit there and wait for them to wake up.
When you walk over, she's awake and kind of trying to tend to her own wounds a little bit.
Alright, cool. Let's let somebody else do something. Fisker's been
Grog, is
hogging
that you? You wanna
Yeah, I've been
talk
here.
to some maids?
I haven't
Yo.
even said anybody.
Do you want to talk to this chick, Chica?
No.
Should we just
What chick?
the prisoner? She just woke up,
Yeah, she's not a prisoner. She was here.
or not prisoner? Sorry, the The chick who's in the cage with the gnome.
Nah.
Okay, should we just pack her up? Finnick, do you want to do a last check on her?
Yeah, I can have a look.
So as you're going over, she does start talking. She's like, you're heroes, right?
I'll say yes. Questionable.
Can you rescue my friends in the mine?
Lean
Please?
forward, look in the gleam of the eye, issue a promise. That was where we were headed anyways. If there's anything we can do, I can definitely try. You have my word.
I can help.
How can you provide us assistance?
The way I got out, there's an air hole we dug, or well, it's more of a natural hole, but we widened it out a bit. I was chosen amongst the prisoners to escape because I could fit through the hole. And she describes the layout of the mine and how to find the hole. It's like I'm not sure who all could fit in it, but it's heavily guarded. It's overrun with hobgoblins.
I believe
How
I
many
can assist with
survivors?
this matter. Phoenix Frisker steps up. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, how many survivors left?
There were 4 with me. I'm not sure how many others. There may be more.
Okay.
4 including me, I guess. Fisker?
Oh no, Fisker just walks up when they say we don't know who can fit through the hole, and he just goes, "I'm sure I can be of service in that matter." And you see him kind of do a little gesture that emphasizes his tininess.
I think so.
I come from I fit through small rock crevasses all the time. My people make their home in the hills. This is a trivial difficulty for me. I'm glad to be of service whenever I'm called to fit through any small orifice.
I think he will. Do you know him? And she points to the gnome.
This is one of my fellow traders from my hometown of I'm not sure what he sells, but he booked space on the caravan along with myself and a number of other travelers and merchants. He looks at the ground and he goes, "Unfortunately, they all perished in the undead attack. I'm glad at least one of us made it, but he doesn't look so well. I'm afraid I don't know anymore. I don't have a personal relationship with him, I'm afraid."
I don't either. They just shoved him in the cage with me.
I'm gonna lean down. I'm gonna lean down, make eye contact, and say, "I'm sorry I couldn't get you out of there sooner, and I'm sorry that you guys are in pain, but we're gonna take you back to the settlement and rescue as many as we can, and when we get back, we'll all leave together."
Smiles and pats your hand. You all did your best. It's greatly appreciated. So she forced herself to stand up, and it's not like you can tell her legs are sore. But she's like, we should get back. They can help us. They can take us back. If you all can go help my friends, then we can get out of this accursed place.
Let's GTFO, people. I think we got everything we needed from this place.
Hey, well, will we say to each other that we think it's all right to let them go alone and make it back?
What time of day is it, Caleb?
Early morning. Not early morning, like sun's up.
It's like 11.
Who's the strongest among them?
Probably the captives.
Probably give a good solid meal before everybody takes off from the storehouse and shit and get them all taken care of. But what do you guys think? Do you think we should send them back on their own or guide them?
Honestly, it's a little spook roleplay wise because we just took those prisoners, but we think they were kind of just doing it because they had family and stuff in the town. So maybe we can trust them to do it. But I think maybe like we don't have a lot of time here. Like people just keep dying like quicker and quicker because we're not getting to where we need to. So yeah, I think it's okay.
I think the DM kind of served us an opportunity to just be done with it and let them go back. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. So we're gonna head out. They're gonna head out south, or I guess north is where we came from.
So you load up the caravan and you send them on their way. And you all move in the direction of the encampment. So you get there about supper time, and I will push you a new map.
Okay.
Can I take my jump spell slot back because it was just for flavor?
Roll a d20, and over 10 you get it back. If not, then you don't.
I like it.
Yay.
Nice. Alrighty.
I still have that spell memorized though. I didn't want to like rewrite my spell book or anything. Actually, no, I never did memorize that spell to begin with. That's why I said it was flavor. Fuck.
So, after a little bit of searching where she detailed you the area, you guys can see the map, can you?
Yeah.
It's that square off by itself.
Oh, shit. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Okay.
Oh, there's the hole, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. So, is this time for some roguish things, boys?
Let's stick together for now until we get more info.
Oh, sorry. I thought we got to the front of the encampment here, and then that was the hole. Okay, never mind.
Too. Let's establish what we're dealing with here. This is a mine.
Yeah, sorry.
This is where the woman was. What was she doing here? Working?
I believe so.
Yes.
Okay, and then a bunch of fiends and bandits came. Oh, hobgoblins.
Yeah.
Came and kidnapped them all, brought them back to that town.
Or no, the hobgoblins prisonered them here, and this is where they broke out of the cave.
Oh shit! Yes.
God, and then and then I don't know. I guess they got captured by those bandits when they went back to that town to be like, "Hey."
She went to look for help,
and then they were all bandited. Okay.
Cool. All right, man.
All right, I think we know what's up.
We got ourselves an old school dungeon here.
So walking up to the hole, you see it's a little bit panic-inducing. You can see where it's been cut away a little bit, but it's essentially a rock, and then there's dirt and rock at the bottom of it. And if you were imagining one of us trying to crawl through, you would have to lay on your belly and drag yourself through probably 15 feet of toe pushes to get to where it might be a little bit bigger, and then it seems to drop off down the hole after that.
You can see Fisker immediately gets excited, and he's you can tell he's finally found his purpose in this group, and he immediately takes the muskets off his back and puts them in front of him because he's done this a million times before, and he goes, "Gentlemen, shall we?" And he gestures like he's about to go into the hole.
Yeah. So, you don't have to make a check. Davos would have to make a check, but he's pretty confident he can make it because he's a normal-sized creature. Finnick, you're definitely not getting through there with your armor on.
I knew this was fucking coming.
You might be able to get through.
Now, what's your stipulation on if I was to take this off? Is it still in my inventory, or would I have to leave it on the ground outside?
You'd have to drag it. Well, you could try and drag it with you for a -2 penalty to your check.
Okay.
And then looking at it too, there's a little bit of anxiety about getting stuck. And Scrog, you also have this feeling like what if I get stuck in there?
So
like
if
what?
you take your armor off hand it to you back through the hole, piece by piece, so it fits.
15 feet to get to where you're not being crushed from the top and bottom, crawling on your chest.
Okay.
So I say we.
Well, I got to
don't know,
take my
boys.
armor off, so I'm going to spend 10 minutes doing that.
Oh, and we will say you were able to scout out the front of the building there, and you see. Can you can see the front of it, right? I'm
Yep.
guessing.
Yep.
Yeah.
So those are the hobgoblin whores. Perfect. I'm having a great time. Absolutely great time.
So guys, this tunnel is gonna enter here, right? And that's the front of the mine. So like, if we go in here, we're gonna come out the front, basically. That's what I'm assuming, at least. Do you guys all want to go in?
Oh, we have
I'd
to.
like to-
We're just trying to figure out the way to do it.
Alright, so I would like to lay down on my belly, and I want to look down through the hole there, 60 feet, because that's what my dark side is.
Yeah. So you see 15 feet in, and then it seems to go down, and then you lose sight. But it's 15 feet of belly crawling.
Okay. But it looks like it opens up in there after 15 feet.
After 15 feet, it drops, and you don't know.
Okay. Does this alright? So because like I've been in these situations before, like does the ceiling stay at the same height, or does like the ceiling slope down with it?
It stays roughly at the same height.
Okay.
I do not have anything to help us widen this hole. I was just looking for that.
Let's get in there. Let's go. I'll go first. Fuck it.
Wait,
Okay, so you spend
How many
10 minutes.
pieces of armor do you have?
It would
A
be
lot.
It
You're
would
wearing
be
plate
like
mail. It's like
10
10 minutes to
Yeah.
take it off.
10 minutes to
Well, I
take
was
it
trying
off.
to think, so like he didn't get the negative benefit if we split the armor between the four of us.
I could take a couple pieces, couldn't we? We could do
That's what I'm
that.
saying. Like I take 2 pieces, he takes 2 pieces. Like we all take 2 pieces.
Or you just bundle it all up, right? Wrap it up
Well,
with a
then you
rope,
get a
and the
negative.
last
Then you
person to
get.
go in.
Then you get that last person that goes in gets a -2. Whoever's carrying it gets a -2.
But think
on the
about it,
roll.
you're just carrying the rope. It's 50 feet of rope. You go 15 feet, pop out the other side, then pull the bundle of armor through the tunnel. Couldn't you do
DM?
that?
Unless it gets stuck.
That's true. Yeah. We'd have to do checks on that either way, right? So, I don't know.
All right. So
What
we're
would
still
the
worried
check
about
be?
being-
Athletics? Acrobatics? Let me have a look here.
100% for this one. It's
Yeah, I read them
It's
finally, Caleb, because of the...
decompressing your chest in order to fit through the tight spots and working your way through. It'll definitely
Here's what
be
I'm
an
going to do,
active
Caleb.
check.
I'm going to take off my armor.
Good.
Leave it on the ground.
Good.
And I'm going to equip my chain shirt.
Okay. Are you putting it on before you crawl through?
Yeah.
You know it'll still give you more disadvantages, but you definitely can't get through with your armor, like your with
Yeah.
the chain with the
Alright.
plate mail.
Fuck. Alright, here we go. Let me just fix this up. Continue. It's going to take me a minute to adjust this.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we want someone else to enter before you, Sean?
Oh, well, yeah, if you want to go first, Ben, you can. I just got
Well, no, Fisker should go first, I think. Because he's tiny, so he's the first one. He's smallest.
But your your bigger, your warthog won't be able to fit through Fisker.
Fisker, you should send your spider first.
Oh, that's smart.
Alright.
And then Scrog always the smartest fucking thing, actually. Like, what the fuck? It's funny, the role play's real.
Alright, yeah. Alright, so that's what I'm doing.
Need another bear.
It's been adjusted there, Kalen. We're all good. The only thing that was going to get that armor through that hole was a natural 20. That's the only thing that could have, and I don't feel confident I could do it.
Back now.
So, anyways, I am wearing a chain shirt and the paddings.
Okay. Who's going? What are we doing here?
All right, I'm going in.
I
second.
asked Fisker to send the spider in the hole first.
Kote. He's not there, so it's not happening. Do your thing.
All right. Next up.
Sorry, I had my mic off, and I am an idiot, and I feel bad, and I am stupid. I have been trying to say this for like 3 minutes, and I was getting annoyed because no one can hear me. I'm such a fucking chotch. Fisker's sitting at the edge of the hole, and he took his gun. I don't even know what's the last thing you fucking heard. Fisker's sitting at the edge of the hole. He took his guns off his back, and he's just brimming with excitement because you can see he's finally found his purpose, and you can see that he is strapping, using his 50 feet of silk rope, he is strapping the iron pot that he uses to cook his food on the road to the back of his spider to increase its weight, because the spider can hold 5 pounds. And then you see him whispering sweet nothings to the spider and its mechanical ear, and the spider whisks away down the hole. And you see this devilish grin on his Fisker's face as his face is cast in shadow when he turns around. And he's like, "We're checking for traps, sir. Listen for the boom." And then he looks with eagerness down the hole as the homunculus progresses. So the homunculus is going to stop when he reaches the end.
The end of the hole?
Yeah, like when it opens up. Like, I can instruct the homunculus before he leaves. So I'm going to instruct him to
eyesight or anything. So it goes up and it stops at the end of the precipice.
Oh, so I want it to go down into the hole and traverse to the other end of it and stop before it enters the complex and encounters a creature.
Okay, so it goes down and you wait breathlessly for a few minutes.
So what we see is has everyone here watched Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
Not all of it.
Okay, you remember the head of the cartel dealer on the back of the turtle?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so this is what you see, except it's a cast iron pot just lumbering down into the hole, seemingly of its own accord. Just had to add that.
Okay.
Yeah. So breathlessly wait for a few minutes as it disappears down, and just the whirring of, you guys ever hear servo motors?
Yes. Oh, can I retcon one thing really quick? We tie the rest of the silk rope to the homunculus so it leads us in with a rope.
Okay. And is it supposed to return or no?
Nope, it stays at the bottom. When it stops and the rope stops advancing, we know it's reached the end.
Okay, and the rope has stopped advancing.
Right, so Fisker's going to look at the rest of the party and be like, well, let's do a secondary check for traps. Hopefully there will be no problems, but if you hear a scream, I don't know, send the elf. So Fisker's going to climb into the hole. You see his little fucking booty wiggle while he gets down in there. And he's going to go extremely slow, investigating to the full extent of his ability the entire way, being super duper diligent.
Make an investigation check.
We will investigate the tube. We will roll a 13.
Okay, yeah. If you don't find any traps, you do feel a rush of air. It's coming from behind you once you're in the hole. So there's an inlet of air. You get very worried about anybody who's bigger than you, because you even have to squeeze through certain parts.
All right.
Go ahead. You come to the end of the tight squeeze, and then it goes down. And look, can you see in the dark?
Yep, 60 feet.
All right, you look down, and it's about 15 to 20 feet down of squeezing, and you went in head first, and the only way to make your body go through is to go through head first down through these rocks.
Has the homunculus already done so?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Fisker will back out of the hole.
Okay. It's slow, but you managed to back out of the hole.
Says, it's extremely tight in there. I'm afraid that even without the armor, the dwarf may not fit. There is a terrible, terrible turn in the tunnel. It goes straight down, and you must take the turn head first, unless you go in feet first. But I don't think humanoid creatures bend that way. I'm quite worried for your safety, sirs.
So if he's worried about me, that means Scrog definitely can't fit. Or is that what I'm understanding?
It doesn't look good.
What Fisker's saying, he could be wrong. It's metagame information trumps what I say. Obviously,
I think what's gonna end up happening is we're gonna fucking send Davos and fucking Fisker into the hole, and Scrog and I go knock at the front. What I'm thinking.
That's hilarious because I think this is the first time me and you've ever agreed upon something like that.
Yeah, I'm switching back to my plate.
I just remembered that I actually prepared the grease spell. I wonder if this will help. Slick grease covers the ground, turns into difficult terrain. I don't know. DM's discretion if a grease dwarf would fit through the hole. Aye, then I demand a life I can outrun a grease
I
Scotsman.
just grab him and throw him through the hole.
Me. Yeah. Anyway, just a little side bit there. But yeah, I don't know. Phoenix really worried.
It could possibly help with the last bit of rocks.
Yeah.
Won't help with the first bit because it's dirty. But yeah, possibly.
We'll save it for if he gets stuck.
Or if he decides to go down the hole.
Yeah. Fisker's not going to think to share that he has a grease spell memorized. He just thinks it.
Grog's going to prepare to climb back up out of the hole.
Oh, you're not even in the hole yet. You're all standing at it's like imagine a rock wall. Imagine a drainage grate. The ones that kind of come up on the curb a little bit. It's about that size a hole to get in and then crawl through that for
So are we so is that what we're gonna do? Scrog and I take a fucking walk and the two you go in? Anybody down for that?
I'm worried about the hobgoblins travel in great numbers. They have countless prisoners down here. I'm concerned for my safety, sir. What is there? Perhaps we should scout the area first. Our young friend here has a magical trinket that could prove quite useful, I think.
That's why Davos, I would suggest him going into the hole with you, so he can might be able to take out some people from the inside. What do you think, Davos?
Sneak over invisibly and maybe unlock the door for us as we go to the front door.
I think you're muted there, Ben. Or he's just not there, one of the two.
Oh, we could try to do this, but we couldn't hope to engage.
Oh my god, I was muted. I just pulled a 3-minute mute as well. I'm retarded. I'm gonna say, I was just gonna say, Finnick, I think that's a good idea. Me and Fisker will go down the hole.
Awesome.
And do you want to go first, Fisker?
Oh, sir, I suppose it would be best. I've already cleared the first half of the tunnel. I'm confident in my ability to, actually, come to think of it, sir, you seem to be quite skilled in the art of the traps and potions. How are your trap-finding abilities?
Pretty darn good. I do have a keen eye, especially in the dark.
Does he have any specific predisposition toward finding traps? All I have is my +5 intelligence.
I have +8 investigation and double proficiency in it.
What's good. Okay. Also, I'm sorry to do this to you, sir, but I believe the practical choice is for you to employ your trap-finding skills at the greatest order possible. I'll follow you down the hole. Please let me know if I can provide any assistance. There is a rope, but you must go down head first. It could be quite unpleasant, sir, I warn you.
Don't worry, I'm used to it. We live in caves, and then I'm gonna enter.
Okay. All right. Fisker will go about 6 feet behind.
Yeah, you you did grow up in the Underdark, so it's a tight squeeze, but I'm not going to make you roll like claustrophobia checks.
Okay.
So just roll me a dexterity check.
Alrighty.
Dexterity.
Probably nat 20.
Nailed it. All right, so you've done this before.
Should I have rolled? Let's say no.
Not yet.
You don't roll unless
just-
the DM tells you to, fucker.
Well, he just
You
said
get
roll.
down-
He didn't say who. Okay.
You
sorry.
get down on your belly and you just breathe out, pull yourself forward, take a breath in, breathe out, pull yourself forward, and every time you breathe in, you can feel your back touch the roof, and it's squeeze in a little bit on your chest cavity, and it's slow going, and you just pull yourself forward foot by foot, and you come to the precipice of the hole, and it's not hewn, just a natural hole that leads down, and there's lots of curves going through.
Okay. So I'm gonna navigate it as good as I can, trying to keep my my belly to the ground so it doesn't corkscrew me or anything.
You should have rolled an acrobatics the first time. I said dexterity, but roll an acrobatics.
Oh yeah,
too.
I should have rolled that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was my fault, but
Well, it's the same thing. It's +8. Let's go. Oh, that's not so great, but
so you begin to work your way down, and if you weren't, with your backstory wasn't that you lived in the Underdark, you would start freaking out as your body begins lodged in certain spots, but you calmly move it back a little bit, adjust, and then take it in different strides, and you pop out down in this cavern. You kind of actually come up, you undershoot it a little bit, and then you come up out into cavern here. Let me get into this mode where I can.
I'm gonna yell back at Fisker. It's safe.
Before
I made it to the opening.
Before Fisker enters, I'm going to approach him, kneel down to his level, and say, "Listen, friend, if you run into any trouble, try to signal us."
Oh, you got lucky. All right. So you hear that echo back through the cave.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say when Fisker does his progression to catch up with Davos, he's gonna do it in a rushed panic.
Yeah. So go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Oh my god.
Or no,
maybe
you don't
we
have to
shouldn't
make
even
one for
come
the
down
first
here
one.
now.
So this will be for the second part to get through the tight squeeze downward. Ooh. You get lodged, and you are currently stuck.
Is this a situation where I have to keep rolling checks and either succeed or take a penalty, or do I have to roleplay my way out of this?
You should probably roleplay your way out of it.
Get that
Alright.
grease going, boy.
My entertainment grease! No! Fisker casts grease.
Okay.
So,
So you cast grease and then roll another acrobatics check with advantage.
so Fisker takes his...
Go ahead.
Yeah, he takes his... What the fuck? I never decided what his arcane focus was. He takes a little rock sculpture out of his pocket. You see it's been polished to a mirror finish. Well, no one sees this because he's stuck in a fucking hole in the ground. And anyway, he starts whispering sweet nothings to the focus, and then suddenly it opens up like the golden snitch in Harry Potter, and the little clockwork wheel on the side opens up, and out of it comes a mystical light. It blinds... It doesn't actually blind it because it's not visible, but if someone were there, they would get the sense that the cave had been lit up with somehow imperceptible light. And when the light fades out, you can see the sides of the tunnel are all coated in a thick, greasy, kind of like a synthetic coolant-looking blue ooze. Kind of an eldritch-looking nonsense. Yeah, like, it's usually bright colors, right? So yeah, that happens. And then what he does is he puts his arms to his side, kind of pops his shoulders in, and like he's done this a million times before. He's got the muskets in front of him, but he just lets them tumble down the passage. And he kind of just like mermaids his way out of it, like does a like an aquatic creature, like a corkscrew movement.
Wonderful. Acrobatics with advantage, please.
Holy shit, give it to me. 2 1s.
Oh no.
So like a zip being popped, Fisker emerges from the stonework behind you.
He immediately stands up and goes up to
Catch him,
Davos.
Ben. So he doesn't make noise.
Be quiet, sir. Shh. No yelling in the cavern, sir. They will hear us. Surely this will be our grave. If you do this again, I apologize for my tone, sir, but I fear for my life.
Sorry, I thought I was close enough to the tunnel for it to only go up. But as I heard the echo come back, I almost made pesto.
Oh, that made me lightheaded. All right, so, well, sir, perhaps we should proceed as a group. Lead the way and be sure not to be seen or heard.
Okay, so we'll stop there for you guys, and Scrog and Finnick, they're down the hole.
Awesome. What do you think, Scrog? Scout the area, wait for their signal?
That's what I want to do. I want to look around and see what I could see right here.
All right, so are we in view of the actual mines at all, or are we up or below?
No, it's kind of a hill that goes up. Actually, it's a slick rock face that goes up, and it's terraced. It's not like it's like you could make your way to the top of it if you wanted to, but it would take a few hours and checks.
Is there any like
you could make
greenery at all, or is it all just rock face?
Oh yeah, it's trees, pine. You're on the side of a hill, a large hill.
Well, I guess we'll start making our way up then. What do you think, Scroggy?
We don't have any other choice, do we?
No, not really.
Well, you've already scouted around the other side. You could make your way around the large hill to the front.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. So it'll be about 30 minutes to make your guys' way around down.
30 minutes. Emotional damage.
You beat me to it by like a half second.
Oh, I can't move you for some reason because of the
fog of war. Yeah.
The Scrog of War.
Well, tell you what. You guys are getting belated.
They're deleted?
They got uploaded to the cloud.
Oh.
But yes, it'll be a while before you're around to the front.
Oh. Okay.
More than many rounds of these guys.
All right, boys. See you in 10.
Okay, we'll try to speed things up. Move down here.
Let us move along the cavern before we get killed.
Okay.
So
I want to do.
You emerge in the cavern. You can see your way down. It shows lanterns in the picture, but it's pitch black down this cavern. And do perception checks, please, for us.
Perception. I'm proficient in it because I'm a traveler. Did that roll? It did not.
9.
Not great.
Well, you can also see in the dark, so there's that.
Not great.
9.
All right. So you can hear just dead silence. And you can see ahead where the path begins to kind of curve off a little bit.
Okay. You just made two awesome references there, by the way. You said Pitch Black, and then I thought of that movie, and then you were like dead silence, and I thought of that movie. And I'm like, oh, now I'm getting creeped out. All right, let's go.
I was more worried about whenever he said you could see a head. I was like, was there a fucking torso?
Is there? Okay, we'll move down. I'll move half my speed and check it out slowly. See if I can see a few squares in front of me again.
All right. So Fisker is going to collect the homunculus and put it back on his person and follow at an arm's length behind 1 square.
So this is big enough that I'm like, we're full walking in here, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I want to.
It looks like an old mining tunnel, is what it looks like. It looks like somebody mined down this way.
Yeah, I think I do want to go slow though, so I'm going to get into a stealthy kind of creep along.
Okay, roll stealth.
Oh my god.
You're 5 feet behind.
Natural 1.
It's good to get it over with now, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like one of the most important. All right, what are you doing now?
I guess
breaking into song.
I'll
Apparently,
walk up my other distance here. And yeah, that's it. I'll wait for Fisker.
He coming. Oh Lord, he coming. He tiny. Actually, how tall are you, Davos?
Yeah, I'm like 5 feet.
Oh shit, man, you're only like 8 inches taller than Fisker. Fuck.
Yeah.
He's a big fucking ropey gnome.
5 feet, like
Do we
97
review
pounds, like 100
Goblinoid?
Huh? Yes, Fisker speaks Goblin. He has it in his backstory too. Oh, holy fuck!
No way.
So you hear, Davos, you hear like, "Dick on the mouth," but Fisker, you hear,
That's delightful. Oh fuck!
What the fuck is going on?
Fisker, you hear, "Wait," and then you hear like dishes set down. Did you hear something? And then like a chair, and then from around the corner you see this, Davos.
Oh man, that's delightful. That was the best Goblin speech ever.
That was awesome. Like I just pictured heavy metal and like, what the fuck?
That's gonna be my new cell phone ringer. I'm gonna harvest it off the stream. It'll be my text message noise.
So this guy's walking around the corner with a hand on the corner.
Is there a dude there? I don't see anyone yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, push it.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was the picture. Okay. The reference will never get old. Does Fisker see this fine gentleman?
Yeah.
Oh, can Fisker? Does he think he can whisper to Davos without being heard?
No, you pretty much roll for initiative.
Nah, for fuck's sake.
Okay, let's do it.
And hope you go first.
Well, but you go first. Shit.
Yeah,
if it's
he goes
pitch
first.
black and the hobgoblins can't see in pitch black, I humbly request
Definitely
my own
going
stealth
first.
check to see if he concentrates on the fucking chorus line that Davos is singing in front of me with his natural 1. Anyway, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah, let's just say I scream out and start doing like a metal voice back to them of what they said. No, that's actually
hang on, man.
I'm not
You
doing
should-
that. No, I'm actually not doing that.
You should roll that stealth. Like, is he gonna give you that stealth check?
We'll see.
No,
we'll
we're
see
in
what
combat
he
now,
does.
I
No, I'm
guess. I don't
wondering if Caleb's going to give me my own stealth check, or if the hobgoblin
Right.
sees me because he looks at Davos and I'm right behind him. I don't know how well goblins can see in the dark, or whether this
Did you roll a
goblin is
stealth check
perceptive.
before?
I did not roll a stealth check.
Were you being stealthy?
Yeah, I was following Davos doing the exact
All
same
right,
thing
be
he was.
stealthy then.
He's
Yeah.
being stealthy in
Roll.
front of me. By extension, I'm going to be stealthy. All right.
Roll one.
I'm going to roll a 1. Watch it go. That's not so bad. Not so good either.
All right.
Under 10.
Not my forte as a fucking guy who walks around with clockwork shit all over him. Not my
Right.
strong point.
Guns.
And
So-
guns.
So you hear Davos, you hear. And Fisker, you hear. There's someone here. Get help. And he pulls a sword and charges you.
Alright.
Shit.
Let me get
Here
to the
we
proper round here.
go.
So much for my trap spell that I fucking memorized this round that takes fucking 1 minute to cast. This guy just hollered throughout the whole goddamn complex.
Do you have anything but guns? No, you're just guns, right?
I have 2 silver daggers because I am awesome.
Yeah, I think we might need to dagger some people here so we don't
Oh my
shoot
God.
a gun in the cave.
Okay, so he charges you, Davos, and just rips a sword across your chest. And this thing's breathing in front of your face, and I'll hold him. You hear Fisker, Davos. You don't hear that. You hear okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge to half the attack.
Okay. Just adjust your HP as necessary.
Okay, go to 3, like round up.
Round down, always down.
Round down, okay. Alright, it's Fisker first, because he rolled 15, I rolled 8 for initiative.
Fisker, you're up.
What is the hobgoblin wearing for armor? What is he wearing?
I'm looking.
I need to know this.
Leather.
It's breakfast they're gonna eat.
Chainmail. Chainmail. He's wearing chainmail.
Fisker is going to equip both daggers. Can he do that? No, he can't. Fisker is not going to do that. We're assuming he just has his musket slung on his back. So anyway, Fisker's going to stroll on up to this cocksucker with his arms outstretched. You can see he is feeling very apprehensive, which is why I am going to wait a second because I'm also feeling uncertain about what I'm about to do. Look,
for funsies, we're gonna say that Grog and Finnick got around to where I put them, and you guys can also roll initiative, because it'd be really shitty just to have these guys die in 10 minutes while you guys are just having to walk in the woods.
Yeah, I was just going to walk around the side of the encampment too, but because of the sheer face, I didn't know that's what was going on.
Gotcha. Well, that's
All
where
right.
that's where you guys are at. Okay. So go ahead and roll for initiative, and then after this round, you guys can jump in.
Holy
He's
shit,
got no choice.
Impressive.
Fisker's got no choice, man.
Honky, are you there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Go into
Honky
viewers
always.
with me for a second.
Fisker is going to move back.
Okay, here's what I think we should do. I'm going to ask Caleb how high the walls are, and if he says anything less than 10 feet or 15 feet, I do Captain America, where I brace myself. You run at me, jump on my shield. I boost you up. You go over the wall and open the door.
Word. We were still going about that different way. I was going to because I'm 6'8". You know, I mean, I could probably lift you up 8 feet in the air.
True, but I was thinking more along the lines, plant myself, and we'll do it.
Yeah, I also have athletics.
So let me work my metagame knowledge with Caleb before you decide
Gotcha.
to do anything. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Sentry style, hoping Davos can fucking handle this.
Okay.
Dead gnome can't help you.
All right, so I have a couple questions. Oh, never mind. It's going to Davos.
Go ahead. Yeah, you guys come in next round.
Oh, okay. I thought that was considered next round.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll be quick about this.
I gotta have a piss anyways.
Yeah, I'll be quick about this. I'm going to use Rakish Audacity, and I'm going to give him a double strike with the daggers.
Okay.
And I will put sneak attack on.
Fuck, I was hoping we were going to run away.
Wow, roll to hit. It's okay.
Why do you...
We'll clear this.
Oh,
one
yeah,
out.
Rakish Audacity. That's a miss.
That's a miss?
That's a miss.
17.
That's a miss.
Holy shit.
He's a big, beefy fucking... Yeah, he's gonna rock you, man. You gotta get out of there.
Okay, I am going to use my... What the fuck? I just closed my page. I don't know why I did that. I'm going to use fancy footwork to dip out 10 feet or 5 feet away, like out of one square, and not get
You're going to take your second attack, right?
Should I even try to hit this guy?
Probably.
Like, yeah? Okay.
I mean, you rolled an 8. You got a +9 to your attack. You can probably hit him most of the time.
Oh, that's true. That's why. Okay. Let's do that. And I rolled an 8.
Good fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do what I said, and I'm gonna use fancy footwork to dip out, not get a threat attack.
That's brilliant. Fucking back.
So the 2 attacks, you put him on his heels. Like, he's like, oh, and he manages somehow to parry with his longsword.
So he barely made it.
Was legendary.
Okay. And
Clanging of steel in the pitch black tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty neat, dude.
I will
sparks
just,
coming off
I'll
that
just
shit
move
lighting
to
up the room.
here.
Okay, so you take a step back, kind of gather yourself. Fuck.
Yeah, and then run back in the tunnel. All right. I think that's it.
All right.
Because if I use the ring too, if I use the ring right now, it's gonna... Oh, no, wait. I'll use the Ring of Silence right where we are.
You already used your action.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it takes
Somebody
up your
order
action.
the
Okay,
hot apple
okay,
fail.
just keep going. Get on to these boys. I'm sorry, I'm taking way too long here.
Okay, so he's taking so the hobgoblin looks ready. He's holding the tunnel.
Okay,
Who's
I'm back.
next?
Sorry about that. All right, so what's up?
Elam's acting for the hobgoblin.
Oh, shit.
He called.
Grog, you're up.
Oh, the hobgoblin doesn't do anything?
He looks like he's ready to defend the tunnel and keep you guys back there.
Okay, got it. Let us
Can
know
I
if we hear
defer
any...
my move action to stay on?
Yeah,
Phoenix?
make perception checks, I guess. Sorry, Scrug. Make perception check. Actually, no, you don't. You're too far back. He'd have been shit. Go ahead, Scrug.
How high is the wall?
15 feet.
Around the front gate, what does it look like? Does it seem to be like metal, wood? What are we looking at?
We'll say you guys are hiding here, actually, right here behind this tree. I can't move these. Can I? Yeah. The gate is wood. Everything's wood.
So it's not mechanical in nature?
No, it swings open. Hinges.
All right, so Honky and I have decided what we're going to do.
Okay.
We're both going to haul ass directly to the front door. I'm going to arm these shields, boys, and boost him over the wall.
Okay, so...
Love the teamwork.
So I'm going to take my first move to here. All right, but I want to use double movement, but I don't want to use my double movement until after Finnick gets into position.
And remember, Honky, don't go into a rage before you open the door.
Oh, yeah.
So what you are saying then is you are going to ready an action for when Finnick's ready to boost you up on the wall.
Right, I'll
jump
take
over the
my
wall.
double action of 40 feet to jump over the wall and stuff.
Okay, I'll give you that to you. Well, wait. Is it your turn there, Finnick? You'll have to wait for your turn.
Oh.
It'll come here though.
Yeah.
That's all right. Just stay there for now. You're coming up here in a sec. All right. So this is gonna. Nice, easy. You're not trying to be stealthy. All right. So one of the hobgoblins looks over the walls. Well, attack! Attack! And he is. He will cast. He looks like he's casting a spell on the guy standing beside him.
Interesting.
And that's the end of that. And then the other one will do here. Fisker Digglebitch.
What do you do?
Didn't I just go?
Nope.
We went
Okay.
back through. Yes.
If you
So
did it, yeah, I don't think anything triggered your.
Okay. So Fisker climbs back up into the mouth of the tunnel,
Okay.
and then he is gonna lay down in the mouth of the tunnel with his like in sniper position, with his rifle pointed at the hobgoblin, and maintain his readied action to fire if the hobgoblin gets a hit in on Davos. And then he's gonna go to Davos. He's gonna go again. Davos, the ring.
Okay. Jeez, man. That was.
All right.
So-
arm these shields, boys. Clank.
Do you
clank.
want to describe it? Because
Yeah.
it sounds pretty epic.
So I'm gonna step towards the door, put my back up against it, and smiling and smirking, speak to Scrog. Try not to scratch it. It's brand new, referring to my shield, and I present it. Jump, buddy.
So
right.
yeah, I want
So
to
you hold your shield above your head and like steady yourself with two hands, and go ahead, Scrog.
All right, so I'm going to take off running, and I'm going to jump and try to mount the top of the wall and up and over it.
And I'm gonna boost
This
him.
is big time athletics check.
I'll take a 20.
Are you still raging? Is that why you're getting advantage? Or?
No, I'm proficient in athletics, intimidation, nature, and perception.
Yeah, but that doesn't give you advantage. Let me
Yeah,
just check.
I'm not. Where's the
Combat
beginning?
tracker.
It's because you're rolling 2 dice.
Yeah,
that's
you're
great.
still raging.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah, get rid of that. Just roll again.
about 13.
So you run, you jump, you put one foot on, and you jump up, and you manage to pull yourself up and over. It's a little bit higher than what you thought. And you drop down on the other side, and that will be the end of your turn. You don't get any more.
That was my turn.
That takes a whole 40.
What's that?
It
That was
takes a
your
whole
whole ready
40.
to action. Because you
All
failed
right.
your check.
But
All right. Next up is Finnick. Yeah, that'll be your whole action. Steel Defender. Do you want that to be around the front, Kote? With them, they can't control it though, right?
It acts of its own accord, but it's friendly to the party, so it will obey the party's verbal commands. So let's put the Steel Defender up at the front with those two guys. Yeah, sorry, I should have thought of that.
Yeah.
Fuck, I should have sent the homunculus up too. Too late now.
Yep.
Homunculus is down back here with you guys.
yeah, it's back here with you guys in the hole.
Yeah, he's in my pocket now.
I'll just throw him there for now if we want to move him or whatever.
Move him up to
Okay,
me, and I'll boost him. Whee!
Steel Defender. What do you want to
Pop
do?
the viewers real quick.
Okay.
So, Finnick.
All right, so I gotta go piss real quick and put my daughter in the bed.
Okay.
If it becomes my turn, just play it out to where I open that door and we tactfully place ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. I'm expecting Calum to throw a loop, like you have to go up onto something to activate it. But if I have a bonus action left at the end of it, I'll throw you into a rage.
All right.
Okay.
Party. It obeys the party's verbal commands. So, I mean, just imagine it would behave in the same way that a familiar or something would behave, or a summoned ranger animal, or whatever else. What have you?
Homunculus' turn. Actually, you guys can talk strategy for a minute. I'm gonna fucking piss my pants, so I'll be right back.
How do you piss
Well, the
so
homunculus
much?
isn't doing shit. He's not deployed.
Okay, so I kind of fucked up that last turn, but yeah, I'll use Ring of
good.
Silence, so then you can just shoot the gun in here.
Exactly.
And then we'll, I guess, try to like bring them back here a bit and kill more of them if there's more, right? Like I'll go ahead, grab some of them, and then move back with like a double movement, and then bring them in the top.
So, what I'm going to do is going to hang out in the tunnel because I'm safe from melee. And if you at any point need to enter the tunnel, I'm just going to shimmy backwards and let you in.
Yeah, and then we can just get out if we need be.
Yep, exactly.
Okay,
exactly.
Good.
And I have the I have a spell readied where I can cast I can basically cast a magical what do you call it, trap, where there a snare. I can set a snare trap which will be invisible.
Oh,
and when someone gets caught in it, they get restrained and they can't follow us. So if you do have to go back up
for the tunnel.
Just so you know,
you just have to hold them off for a minute while I set it up.
Yeah, as soon as Scrog opens this door, I'm gonna make my way to you guys and try to find out shit. Or we may just hold the fort with these 4 hobgoblins. I don't know.
Or you guys could probably murk those 4 pretty quickly.
I'm hoping. We'll see. One of them's a captain or a commander, so
yeah, is one of them the commander?
Yeah. So
anyway, so the Steel Defender has gone up with you guys, and Finnick and Scrog, you have control of the Steel Defender.
Okay. So Honky had to go put his kid down, so he relayed instructions for his turn.
Okay.
So whenever
I think
Caleb
it's the Steel Defender's turn, so you're gonna have to command him. He moves 40 feet.
He's gonna stay right where he is.
Okay.
Yeah, until the gates open, and then swing him in there.
All right, back.
Go. So I was just saying you and Finnick, Scrog and Finnick, have control of the Steel Defender now. This is up there with you guys. So you just give it verbal commands and it does what you say. So we're just going to act like it's your character.
Okay.
That was actually epic, though, by the way, guys. That was a good plan for the shield jump.
I had it planned right from the second I saw the front end, and we decided we were going that way.
No.
Now, the only thing is can Scrog fucking open the door before he dies? Which I think he's going to be okay.
I think he's going to be okay.
All right. Toss your shield over with him. Right, let's do it. Fisker and Davos are good.
Homunculus Servant's turn.
He's not deployed. He's in my pack.
Okay, so we'll just leave him there. Okay, I will.
Oh, by the way, we're not going to be able to finish this tonight. I'm gonna finish my beer, and then we're gonna pause it here wherever we end up.
No worries. Okay, I'm gonna move in on this guy and double stabby stab.
Okay.
Stab it and jug it. Let's go. Okay. And even worse.
Yeah, not great.
Okay. Why did I do that? I'm gonna go back here.
Weren't you supposed to cast the silence thing so he could shoot his gun?
Yeah, I'm retarded. Holy shit.
Good job, guy.
All right. Wait. So now how far can I move?
Whatever you didn't move in the first place. So
I think that's
more feet,
only 10 feet. Fuck. What have I done? Okay, I'm gonna move back here.
Okay, and you're disengaging?
Yeah, I can disengage.
So you rackish and doesn't that take a bonus action to do the rackish audacity?
Oh, let's see.
I don't think you do both rackish audacity and then disengage in the same. So you only get one
What's your
bonus.
charisma modifier? Wait. Propels you into battle.
Charisma modifier.
Yeah, your
Supposed to be
confidence
rolling for
propels you
this?
into battle. Oh yeah, your initiative rolls equal or a bonus to your initiative rolls equal to your charisma modifier. So
Oh,
I
how are you
always
getting sneak
forget that.
attack every time then?
I always forget that. It doesn't
We
add
can
it
add that
itself.
right into your. We can do that. We can add it right into your.
It's
character
+3,
sheet.
by the way, but whatever. And then
But
it's you also
actually,
gain an
you know what?
additional way.
This is getting to the point where before we play the next session, let's go through everybody's character sheet one-on-one and get everything sorted out here.
Let's do
Should we
that.
just start doing that now?
No.
We should probably do it while we're waiting for people.
Yeah.
Okay.
And not just fuck around, yeah. Okay, so you're going to use your disengage action. Do you want to take your second attack, or
No, I have to use that action to.
you have already used your action?
Oh my god, why do I keep doing this? Whatever. It doesn't even matter at this point. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I've horribly fucked up this fucking turn again, so whatever. And I've screwed pretty much Fisker's turn too. Oh my god, what am I doing?
So you run in and you go for a stab. You think you got him, and he again parries. And he goes to take a swing at you, but you're out of the way too quick, and he's like,
Didn't hear a word of that.
yeah, so that's the end of your turn. All right. Here we go. Hobgoblin 1 takes a step. I can't really get in there, can he? No, he can't. Yeah, he's gonna fire at Scrog. It's a longbow.
Does he have line of sight?
He definitely does. That's a miss. Hobgoblin 2 is buffed by the magic spell, and he's going to fire Finnick. And that's a miss with advantage. Hobgoblin 3 is going to fire at Scrog. Did you guys... Was he visible before?
No.
Nope, but he is now.
Oh, yeah, he isn't. Sorry. My bad. That's a hit.
Saw, dude.
Hit on Scrog. So you just get nailed in the side by this longbow arrow. Just... And there's arrows flying all around you right now, and you're like, maybe I fucked it. Hobgoblin 4 is gonna make a attack against Finnick. So just raining off your armor and your shield. Hobgoblin 5 is okay up there defense position. Hobgoblin 6. So yeah, he's gonna actually hold an attack.
Who?
Davos moves in again. The Hobgoblin by Davos.
Oh.
Because that's what I meant to do last turn, but I forgot.
He's gonna move in an attack?
No. He's holding an attack if you move in again, but you don't know.
Oh.
Alright. So this
Why does he look like an angry lion?
because he's an angry lion.
No, I thought he was a hobgoblin.
Yeah, he's an angry hobgoblin lion. Could be two things.
Rawr.
Alright, so he charges in with he pulls a great sword from his back, and he just starts trying to hit Scroggy, and okay. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, is right.
I need you to rage the fuck out right now.
So he comes in with this great sword and just slash, 2 gaseous wounds across your chest. You weren't expecting it. You're bleeding and not feeling great, Grog.
I see that.
Grog,
turn.
turn. Yep.
Okay, Scrog's going to open this fucking door behind me and try to let my buddies in so I don't get my ass beat.
Okay, there's a big wooden brace on it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, also,
Here
in
it
here,
goes.
when you jump in, you see everybody you see. And there is also a like trebuchet that's aimed just outside the like a really shitty trebuchet, where it's just kind of like a wooden beam braced under pressure with a bunch of rocks, but you kind of took them by surprise. It looks like it would have fired out in a line just outside the door if you were to cut a rope. But yeah, so you're gonna try. There's a cross beam bracing the door, and you think if you just lifted that off, you could kick the door open.
Okay, strength check.
Yeah, athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah.
That's a
Okay.
25.
Yep. You lift that off, no problem. That is your action. Do you have a move action?
Flying to rage.
He has another action.
Yeah, I got a second attack.
No, you have multi
second
attack.
Okay.
Yeah, that's part of your action.
Don't worry, I'll
You can
heal
use your
you up
move
when it
action
gets
to
to my
open the
turn.
door if you want, so he can just run in
Okay, yeah.
without having
I'm
to
going
take up
to open the door wide enough to where they can both run in.
All right, so you turn
And
around and you lift off the log, no fucking worries, and you just give the door a boot, and it flies open, and there's Finnick standing there with his hammer and the warthog. And go ahead with what you were going to say.
Can I go into a rage and
Yes.
all that good shit?
You enter your rage. So getting hit, pelted with arrows, and this guy hitting you, you lift the brace off, you chuck it to the side, you kick open the door, and you turn around, snort in the guy's face.
Okay.
Rage bear. All right.
Our plan is forming.
Fusion. Ha! Here we go. Whose turn is it? Beat me up, boys. I heard you can't hit. Can I use my voice action to tell them I bet you can't hit me, pussies?
So he's casting a spell. You can see the one guy up on the top with a face up on the Palisades. He casts a spell on one of the other guys, and then he
Is there an enemy we don't see? Because all 5 of them
Right,
should have already
I
gone.
only see one guy with a face, and it's the guy right next to me.
Maybe there is.
Yeah, that guy was not there. If there's anybody else up there besides 2 H's or 4 H's all day and 2 guys with faces all day, that's all we see.
Yeah, that's it. I must have missed that one. And then he chucks a dart at Scrog, but it misses after he casts the spell.
Okay.
And Davos, you hear spell casting.
Scrog, other channel, please.
Yeah, you hear spell casting.
With you.
Huh?
Go back to the other channel. I have
that's what I figured you said.
All right, I think the next order of business, my turn's going to be before yours. I'm going to lay on hands you for 15. and I'm going to cure light wounds if I need to. But I think you should disengage, take cover behind the wall outside till I get you full health, and then we go in.
I should be at full health after you do that.
How much damage have you taken in total?
So I'll only be down 5 health. That's not even a fucking major thing.
I'll lay on hands as a bonus action and Shield of Faith myself. That way, if you pull ass behind me or keep going, I'll have you protected. Okay, cool. Right,
well, so I'm pretty sure this guy in front of me is also a barbarian because he got a double attack.
That means he's a fighter.
Oh yeah, even carrying a greatsword?
Yeah. Could be. Okay. Anyways. Alright, let's get back over there. Alright, we're back.
Because I can't move back to you and to him.
Hey, bada boom, bada bing.
Okay. Bing bang! Emotional damage.
That's the actual turn now. I just gotta remember not to move forward again. Maybe all those hoots did not help that.
Speaking of hoots.
I just hooted.
Hoot. Just
you hoot, I hoot, we hoot.
Where the fuck is that?
All right. No, hold on.
Did you see that Daniel Radcliffe's going to be Weird Al in his biopic?
I cannot believe that's real. Is it actually true? I thought it was some kind of prank. I cannot fucking wait to watch that. I cannot
wait. I cannot wait. It's going to be fucking gold. I cannot wait.
All good?
Yep.
All right, Fisker is going to sit still inside the mouth of the... he's up in the mouth of the tunnel there. So he is going to ready in action to fire a shot from the musket at the hobgoblin. He's going to fire a trick shot using 1 extra damage die. And he's going to ready in action to do that as soon as Davos casts silence with his ring.
Okay. Third time's the charm, right?
Third time.
And then he's going to use his bonus action.
Now.
Just so you know, Ben, if you don't do it, he's probably going to ready in action to shoot you in the head when you're not looking.
Right, he's just going to, like, the ready action is just to rotate to the right.
So for his bonus action, he looks down at his armor. You see him, like, touch a spot on his chain shirt, and it glows with magical blue light, and then out of his pouch flies the homunculus, and the homunculus flies up to Davos and goes, "Davos, the ring!" And this actually happens, so move the fucking homunculus. I'm sick of this shit. Thank you.
Hey, stupid cave guy. Quit acting like the fucking barbarian.
The doors swing open at your back, and you're greeted with the scrog all full of pinholes.
And bleeding. I'm bleeding everywhere. There's a bunch.
Lay on hands is an action on Scroggy for 15.
I think it's a bonus action. Isn't it an action?
I can use it as an action, though, can I not? Yeah. And I'm going to lay on hands him for 15 and Shield of Faith myself.
Okay.
Do I need to minus that damage?
Yeah, it just happens. There's no rolls or anything.
15.
Same as Shield of Faith, it just happens.
Steel
Defender. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sean, sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say, I was just going to look it up and read it. I wasn't 100% sure. I know it's a touch.
So can that thing do a charge attack?
Read it.
It's definitely
that's good for now.
It's definitely a touch spell, so that's why I walked up beside him.
Yeah, got you. But look it up and read it just so you know.
Alright, so can this Steel Defender do a charged attack?
Like, can he charge?
Yeah, like charge and like headbutt this fucking guy in front of me.
Isn't there no charge in 5e?
There's no charge in 5e. He can move up and attack.
Okay, but does he get that in the same action?
Yeah,
Because I
he's just
remember
like,
these things got weird things.
he gets 40 feet of move and then an attack, or
Okay.
change the order if you like.
And then a second attack if you use your action to attack.
I say we send him up to deal with the guys up top, base them so they have to focus on him.
He doesn't get
I
2
was going-
attacks.
I was going
That's
to
not
put
what I
him
said
on the
at all, but
backside.
thank you.
I'm responding to Ben.
Oh.
No, he has extra attack if he attacks.
Steel Defender.
Who?
Oh, this is Steel Defender. Oh my god, I thought
Okay,
this was
anybody
strong.
not
I'm
involved in
retarded.
combat,
Okay, don't even
shush.
yeah.
All right,
Okay.
I say we send the steel golem up north to base up against those 2 hobgoblins.
He's not a golem. He's a warthog.
He's a golem.
Care what it is.
Oh, that's a golem?
I don't care
He can
what it
be
is.
both a golem and a warthog. He's a golem in the shape of a warthog.
Anyways,
he's not like a golem from the monster manual, but he's a magically animated
move him,
inanimate object.
But
Okay.
can he get up on the platform where the hobgoblins are up north?
It's a set of stairs. So yeah, he can get up there.
Okay, get him
He's
up
gonna
there
move him.
so that they have to focus on him instead of us. Possibly. Who knows? They might
He might
choose
be
to.
able to make an attack. Because he's got the old 40 feet of movement there.
Gonna take an attack of opportunity, but he can get up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Hobgoblin Captain 1. You can stop making these giant combats.
Do you
ready
want
for you.
the Steel Defender to take an attack or no?
Yes.
Who's he going to attack?
Probably.
No, he's going to. Okay, is he going to attack somebody? I thought you meant is he taking an attack? He's 100% taking this attack.
Oh, he just got fucking smoked.
Right.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. Oh, he's not dead. Expired.
It's immune to bleed.
So as he's running by, let me just check this here. No, he's not dead. I don't know why
he's
it rolled a
far from it.
concentration. Why did it roll a concentration check on you?
Because it got hit
What?
and he has to.
It made it roll a concentration check for the Steel Defender.
On me?
Failed.
The Steel Defender rolled it.
Yeah.
What did you hit him with? Did you hit him with something that has an effect that requires...
No.
So
Aberration, celestial, elemental, fiend, undead, and term. I don't. Whatever.
Yeah,
That's
there's definitely nothing in the Steel Defender spell that has anything to do with the concentration check.
10-4. Carrying on. But it was still a devastating attack. It was the warthog's running by. It runs by your feet scrub. And
Right.
The hobgoblin captain sees an opportunity and swings down and connects with the Steel Defender on its side, scraping it up badly, and then riposte to face against you both.
Yikes.
So does it get it? Oh, no, it's not. It's turn. Never mind.
Homunculus. Oh, yeah, it gets an attack. Yeah, make an attack.
That's
Kote,
all
or-
Kote.
Whichever one of them you want.
Devil guy.
Yeah, there's a magic user and then 2 regular looking
me to choose?
hobgoblins.
Fuck the magic user up.
All right. Well,
This guy's going to yell at the steel construct to attack the mage. Attack the mage, you dumb son of a bitch.
When the Steel Defender gets hit with an attack of opportunity, is it allowed to take a reaction?
Only if the reaction reacts to attacks of opportunity.
It reacts to the attack roll. Oh, wait a minute.
If it reacts
I
to an
just need to
attack,
rethink.
then yeah.
It's it's fine. It's against another creature. I just need to read things. So, just if anyone didn't know this, when the Steel Defender is standing next to you, when the Steel Defender is flanking a creature that you are fighting, the fighter, the person that you are fighting, all of their attack rolls against you get disadvantage.
What?
So if you have the Steel Defender flank the Hobgoblin Captain, all of the Hobgoblin's attacks against anyone except the Steel Defender are at disadvantage.
Something told me we should have had him flank you.
Yeah,
Fuck
I probably
that.
should
We're
have
gonna get
mentioned
shot
that.
up by arrows.
How
Anyway,
far has he moved? He can probably move there instead of
he'll
attacking.
take attacks of opportunity. Anyway, just a thought. I should have shared that before. Anyway, so fucking Steel Defender will use Force Empowered Rend on the Hobgoblin Iron Shadow. Force Empowered Rend just being a fancy way of saying gore with Tusk. So he's gonna attack for fucking +8. I have to roll it manually.
He's a big whoop whoop whoop.
15 + 8.
That's a hit.
23.
And he will deal 1d8 + 3 of force damage.
Against the wizardy guy?
That's
Yep.
pretty
Yeah,
good. 10.
That's 10 damage.
10 damage. 10 damage. Base damage. Force damage.
Also, somebody
Remember the
remind
wall.
me to give you guys experience for last session.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
Right. Steel Defender, I assume, is done.
Yep.
So it goes up and it just rends into him, and looks like it does a lot of damage to this guy.
Excellent.
Next up is Davos. I think you should attack him again.
Davis, hit him with a sword.
And
What
I'm
you
going to
gonna
use
do?
Ring of Silence.
Where?
And just
using
on
it
my
on a person?
location. On my location. Or no, I'll use it on.
I swear to God, Ben, be very specific on what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it on Diggleditch's gun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So Diggleditch is gun. So Finnick walks up and he's like, I don't know how this fucking works. And he invokes the ring, and where you can hear stuff before, it immediately everything goes silent.
Okay.
Yes. And yeah.
And that's
Think
fucking
of
The bonus
Take
action
reaction.
you want to use? Yeah, Fisker
Um,
can take his reaction.
Can the bonus action switch weapons to my bow?
Yeah.
Okay, do that.
Right, so Fisker's been waiting for this moment. He's been itchy trigger finger for the last 3 fucking rounds, so he's gonna fire off a shot out of the musket like a champ. Directly at the Hobgoblin's mouth.
And I lay down for this.
He is gonna fucking smoke him.
Yep.
25.
Like how it says
And-
specifically scoped musket.
Yeah, I did that. And he's gonna smoke him for regular damage with 1 extra damage die, which I don't think I can do automatically. No, and I don't know why.
Okay.
But whatever,
You can
let's
just
do
roll
it
it and then-
manually. Regular damage. Oh shit, I didn't roll it onto him. I'll do it again. Regular damage. Yeah! And trick shot damage. You have to do this manually because rolling it on the token does nothing.
Just roll your damage.
There we go.
So you killed him with the first dice.
Oh, so I
What?
did. I was going to use 2 trick shot charges, so good thing I didn't.
Can't you choose to do trick shot at? Anyway, it doesn't matter. All
Oh,
right,
I have to choose before I make the attack roll.
So describe how you eviscerate this gentleman.
Okay, so the musket explodes in a shower of sparks, and you can hear like a whistling through the air. Nothing can be seen because the cave is pitch black. But as the bullet leaves the area of effect of the silent spell, there's a sudden whistling in the room that only the hobgoblin can hear, and then it just kind of goes through his skull, like almost like I would say if you launched like a peach pit through a jello mold with a jet-powered catapult, it would make about the same noise as this slug makes going through the hobgoblin's skull.
Yeah, so you don't hear noise. The musket, just a puff of smoke and a flash.
I'm
And then
assuming that
as
the
soon-
hobgoblin's outside the range of the silent spell.
Yeah,
but it could be
as
wrong.
soon as it leaves the silent spell, here, And that is yeah.
That's just his reaction, so no more
no
actions
more
for me.
alive.
Yeah, thank fucking Christ took long enough.
Scrog, I need to talk to you.
Yeah, it's bad news.
Also known as Scrog, come to viewers.
He's gonna drop his.
Yo.
So, you see that hallway that's to the south end of this compound? The little fucking passageway that goes towards where our boys are?
Mm-hmm.
We should make a break for that, incurring an attack of opportunity each. I'll plug myself in the hole so nothing can get past us, and you go help them. I think we should.
They just smoked that dude with no noise.
We don't know what the fuck is in there, man. We have no idea. There could be a dragon in there for all we know. I think we should.
Right.
I think we should make a break for that. Oh wow, we got lucky on that. But I think you should fucking run down that hallway. I'll plug the hole. Go help them, and I think we'll be in the perfect position to end it, so that the next session we're ready to go and we're all together. I want to get met up before Kaelin decides to end it. What do you think?
I was totally gonna try to kill this guy.
Yeah, that's fine, but we're also extremely outnumbered, and I know they're weak, but they can still deal a lot of damage. But if we take I believe that you could take a hit now that you're raging, and just run down that hallway. It'll use up one of your rages, but that's up to you. Anyways, let's go back to live.
It can't leave anymore. Like, it just can't.
All right, so I dodged a bunch of shit. It seems.
Oh,
You sure did.
A grueling hit on Scrog again. He's going to blood with Scrog. 6 damage, and then he riposts and attacks again. But Scrog gets wise finally after being hit 10 times and gets his weapon up to defend.
It's
Scrog's up.
a big boy.
So I'll leave it to you, man. That's my thoughts on what we should do. So I'll leave it in your hands.
All right. I'm
You
seeing
be
what
big boy?
kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna be. So I'm going to move to this side real quick.
Okay. You can get flanking if you want.
Yeah,
+2.
that's what I want. Yeah, okay. So with that, we're going to take a +2. Try to figure out what I'm gonna swing with here. This one. 18.
18. Did you roll it on him? Why didn't you roll it on him?
What a dipshit.
You're gonna roll a 1. Nice.
Yep.
How about a 24? Okay. So it's 19.
Jesus. Okay, yeah. This is with your great axe?
Yeah.
All right. So you take a sidestep and you cleave a big chunk of his shoulder off. And then come back in and he manages to parry the attack.
Okay. Oh, I didn't roll that with a +2.
It wouldn't matter.
15 wouldn't hit either.
No.
Okay.
Big hits.
Alright. And can I take the
Bonus
rest
action?
of my can I take the rest of my move action?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to move down to there.
Okay, so he's going to take an attack of opportunity on you. Miss.
Nice.
Okay, so you move down there. And
Go
let
like
me
one
unveil.
square to the right if you can there, Honky.
I don't know if he has enough.
Okay, go one square right of where I am. Because it's where Sean wants me to be.
I don't know if you have enough movement action for that. You move 10 up. Well, I guess you can, right?
He moved
Yeah, I'd be
5 up.
retracting.
He moved 5 up.
Okay.
Perfect.
Right there?
Perfect.
Okay. Next up is the wizard. Let's see how many spells he got left. One. Gonna cast another spell, but he's gonna cast it at the hobgoblin captain. And then he's gonna throw a dart at Sean. So it whips this dart at you, and again, it just clanks off your armor. Shit. He's
Even
gonna
with
take
the 20.
a 5-step back, and he can take an attack of opportunity from the steel defender.
Cool. 20 plus 8. 14.
14 misses.
8.
Okay. Fisker.
Alright, Fisker's gonna do his best not to berate Davos. He's gonna crawl out of the orifice. Well, my friend, I guess we know that the ring works as advertised. Let's carry on.
You hear nothing.
Oh, it's still in effect? How long does the effect last?
10 minutes.
Oh, shit. He taps Davos on the back. It's like let's go, buddy, kind of as if to say. And he's going to take his 25-foot move.
Now that area moves with him, right?
Yes.
Because it's on the gun.
Ah. So, okay. Can I see anything up around the corner? Or?
One sec.
Cool. All right, Fisker will. Oh, he sees a hobgoblin. Hello.
So I want you to make an intelligence. Is it a check or a saving?
Am I resisting an effect?
It's an investigation check.
Okie dokie. Investigation.
I'm not sure that you can actually fail this. So you clearly see hobgoblin up ahead that I unveiled is a poor. It's like a decoy. You know what I mean? Like us humans can definitely tell that fake owl that somebody put on the barn isn't alive. But this one, maybe some hobgoblins couldn't tell that it's a decoy to try and draw fire.
So, you're saying there's a poorly made hobgoblin decoy there?
Yeah, and it's magical in nature. It's an illusion spell.
Okay.
Good investigation, man. That was great.
Oh.
19 roll too.
It's all an illusion.
If you take one more step forward, you'll have visibility. Kind of limiting it a little bit because the maps are smaller than what D&D says your visibility is, but we're gonna have to roll with it.
All right, Fisker is going to cast Expeditious Retreat on himself and end his turn.
Okay. Finnick.
All right, I'm gonna crack this motherfucker. Do 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 do.
Womp.
Yes.
I know for a fact that's a miss. I already swung one of those at him.
I'm gonna put my back towards fucking Scrog and block the edge of this, hiding behind my shield. Go, Scrog! What we planned is now! Go for it!
So he already took his attack of opportunity on Scrog, so he doesn't get one on you. So you're fighting back to back now in the pathway.
Alright, Scrog. Whatever.
Yo, I just realized I fucked my turn up badly. Can I unfuck it? I couldn't have cast that spell. I'm silenced.
No, you couldn't have. Okay. What
Yeah,
would you like to do instead?
Would you mind if I take my other 25 feet and move instead?
Go for it.
Alright, so I'll move in 5-foot increments. So this will be 15 feet.
Okay. Well,
if I
let
see
me just
anything, I
hold on.
stop. Yeah.
Okay.
I hate being slow.
Oh my god, I've got so many plans for this fucking silence ring now.
Alright, let's take the other 10
Oh, my
feet.
plan was right.
Well, hold on.
Okay, no. Sorry.
They've been holding attack actions for wait until they see something.
Right, because they've been alerted.
So a dart flies at you and misses, so it just flies wide. A little surprise, a little bit over your head because I was expecting a dark elf to run out. And
That is not what we were told was supposed to be here.
It's just a little halfling runs out. He's like, ah!
Goes around the
Or
corner like,
no,
it's a
not a
Rottweiler, it's a Rottweiler. Comes around the corner, it's a fucking wiener dog.
with a big gun.
a javelin though finds purchase.
No.
It's a big dart.
Big dart. It's a big dart.
Undo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doop-a-doo. Oh, max damage.
Oof.
Taking the hits.
And
That
you
shouldn't be
succeeded on
there,
your
I don't think, should it?
concentration check.
I don't think that
All
should
right.
be there. That might have been from Expeditious Retreat.
All right, so yeah, just give me an expeditious retreat then. So it nailed you with this javelin, and you can finish your movement now.
I got to clear that effect. Na-na-na-na. Ow! It's a trap! 10 feet back.
So was that a hobgoblin shooting it, or was that the decoy?
There was 2 hobgoblins. Holy fuck!
Because I don't see.
Did I see
they are.
the source of them? There we go.
There's nothing that tells me when they're visible or invisible, right?
Okay, so yeah, we see a hobgoblin.
And
You see them
and a
now?
magic user.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
Set it
Hobgoblin
to
9
Captain
is
2.
the illusion.
Okay. Is there a green arrow on anybody else's screen where Hobgoblin 9's at?
Yes, I don't know how to get rid of it.
Okay.
I don't see it. That's weird.
Okay.
Davos, there's
Next,
dudes.
you can't talk. Next up is Davos.
Oh yeah, Davos doesn't know they're there. Well, he might have seen me get hit with a javelin. That's possible.
Yeah, you could probably have seen him get hit with the javelin and then run back.
Okay, I am going to use the Ring of Invisibility.
Did you skip the homunculus?
May have.
I thought
Yeah.
that thing
You can
was
make a
in your
move now.
pocket forever.
Yeah, just move him. I deployed him because I was pissed at Davos. Remember, he walked over and went, "Davos, the ring," because I was sick of saying it. Yeah, just
You also skipped over the Steel Defender.
just have the homunculus stealthily move to the mouth of the cave, just up. Yeah, right there.
Okay, roll
Right
a stealth check for it with advantage.
All right, homunculus. Fucking counting on you, buddy.
And Davos, you're up.
Stealth is Dex. Gonna roll a Dex. Da 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 da. It's a natural
That's a
20.
Pretty stealthy.
I'm going to use
Pretty
the
stealthy
Ring of
fucking
Invisibility
hummingbird or spider.
Yep.
Flying
on
spider.
myself.
So you use your action to cast invisibility.
And then I'm just going to move. And then I'm going to double move.
Okay, make a stealth check with advantage.
Where is
9.
it?
Okay, right.
Wow.
So this is you're on the other side of a dinner table they turned over here.
Wait, sorry, I didn't catch the end of that. Am I hidden still?
Yeah. Then you're on
Okay,
the opposite side of a
thank
dinner table they've turned over and are using for control. That's a
Okay.
really shitty roll.
Yeah,
But
that was.
You feel like you're
Caleb, pull
still
your mic
stealth.
closer to your face.
You feel like you're still stealth.
Okay. Yeah, I will
It's
use
usually
my.
what Caelan's problem is his mic's dangling.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm gonna
is the-
buy a new one at
is
some
your-
point.
Is your bonus action when you double your movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Alrighty.
for a rogue it is. For everybody else, it's another action.
Oh,
Full
okay.
action. So
All
you
right.
go up. You do notice you're leaving footprints, but who knows if they'll see it or not.
Okay. So that wait, that's the decoy, right, behind me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, make an intelligence check on that decoy to see if you recognize it as a decoy.
Oh, garbage.
You do not.
Oh, fail.
You think that is another hobgoblin ready to attack. But you can react how you want. Try not to metagame it too much. Alright. Hobgoblin 1. Do whatever you were planning on doing before. Whatever. Alright, Hobgoblin 1.
Can
Gonna
we do
make an
the steel
attack.
constructs real quick?
Did I skip him?
Yeah.
I skipped everybody, didn't I? Yeah, go ahead and do a steel construct.
Have him
All right.
run
Steel
to
defender.
us. No, have him run to us. They can't, in a way that he doesn't go near the hobgoblin captain because they both have bows and can't do attacks of opportunity. Get him in the hole.
He's
There
going to
you
take
go,
2
Soma,
attacks of
good.
opportunity when he disengages.
No, he's not. They're
No, he
carrying
won't.
range
They're
weapons.
hard.
Shut up.
John's 100% right. They dropped. No, they dropped their bows and pulled their swords when it ran up to them.
Even if they hadn't pulled
Did
their
they?
swords, they can draw an attack in 1 standard action, so they should be able to honor.
It's not a standard.
Well,
That's
I
exactly
saw
what
them
they
shoot
do.
both.
Oh, I understand.
Well, let's
Okay.
check the combat tracker and see what the last thing they swung with was.
Go for it.
Right, because I'm pretty sure they shot at me with a
No,
bow.
you can't see it.
Even
They
still,
did, and then they dropped their bows and pulled their swords and attacked the steel construct.
Oh.
should, even if they didn't have their swords, they'd still get unarmed attacks of opportunity.
They would get unarmed, yep. Kick it or something, but
Interesting. That was
Anyway, the
All right,
steel
well, either
construct
way,
can
we're gonna
cast a
take,
healing spell on itself, so
All right, hear me out. Southeast, 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 south, 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 southeast. There should be 40.
like this.
Yeah.
Well, we
I
might
can't
as well
see
just
your-
have him
your drawing
attack
them.
if he's going to die. Because if he takes 2 attacks, he's probably going to get hit.
It's true, yeah. So let's make him attack, and then he can run away, right?
He wouldn't be able to use double movement, though.
He still gets 40.
Well,
I
he
mean, you
gets
could
40.
just have him disengage right now. And
Yeah, let's have him do
take
that.
40 feet.
Do disengage in? Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds like a better idea. It's either attack or
Disengage at 40
disengage.
feet. Yeah.
And then double... Yeah, disengage is an action, right?
Yes, it
Yep.
is.
Okay. So I'm just kneeled down behind my shield in this hole, but I'm willing to move to let him through on my next turn.
25, 30,
Cool.
35. So he can go one more down into the tunnel with us. Just like you can just like metagame it, like he's down there over top of
Yeah,
Finnick.
you can't actually occupy in combat. You can't occupy another creature square. I know the grid doesn't really work out, but we'll say
All right.
just outside Finnick Square.
So, public advisory, he has taken 13 damage. 3 times a day, he can restore 2d8 plus 3 to himself with a standard action. So you can have him heal himself if you want.
Copy that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna pick up his bow and ready an arrow and ready an
All right,
arrow.
so what's his health going to go up to then? Do you roll that, Kote, or do we?
It doesn't
Doesn't
have it
have
right
a
now.
chance. He disengaged.
Oh,
Goblin 4 is
Just
gonna
standard action.
attack Finnick. Not having any luck. Hobgoblin 5.
Not to mention, like, I don't know if this changes anything, but I'm also kneeled down behind my shield. I don't know if that provides.
The captain charges in and makes 2 attacks on the steel defender. Critical hit.
Night, dude. Nice knowing you. Should have had you attack.
It's gonna take some time out of my life, fucking rebuilding that thing. Thanks, guys.
Hey, man, you seen him.
Oh, he only did 4 damage.
Yeah,
that's a weird critical hit. Oh, how you roll a 20 and then 2 1s, bro? That sucks.
That's an oversight. I'll say we got lucky on that one.
Oh shit.
Plus 1 plus 2. And
Super lucky.
2. Gonna take a javelin strike at. Your intent was to be out of line of sight, Fisker, or no?
I mean, that would have been ideal. Yeah, I mean, if my move action got me that far, I mean, I only had enough move action to move to the square where I was. Like, I can't move any further back in than that. That was the whole move.
Okay. 10 foot. Well, you're getting some javelins to the face, son. So a javelin flies toward you. And goes wide. You're wearing armor, right?
Yes, I'm wearing a chain shirt.
Scrog.
I got this, Scrog. You take care of you, baby. Mwah.
I gotta go for 15 seconds. 1 second.
Okay, I can't occupy the same square, but that's where I want to be.
I gotta enter and exit mask mode
you're
every
fine.
time.
I know it's annoying. I hate it.
Alright, so you charge up behind him.
Yeah, alright, so... Did they hear me coming behind them? I'm sure they did, because I'm fucking massive.
Oh, yeah. You're not trying
barreling down.
to be sneaky.
No, I'm rage bearing down a fucking hallway with a fucking great axe in my hand.
So,
okay, so
you can see, he looks over at you, and it's just a sense of fear in his eyes, like, oh, fuck!
Can I do an intimidation roll?
Don't. Just kill him.
Okay. $16.
Okay, we have to decide what square fucking Davos is actually on, because one means fucking +2 to hit, and the
He
other
is
one doesn't.
in front of the. He's in front of the door.
Yeah, I got to get around the table.
That's a 13 damage. That's a nat 1 too. That sucks.
So you run in and you cleave him across the back, and then it's your turn again to make another attack if you would like.
Hit the spellcaster.
That's who I'm
That's
hitting
the spellcaster.
now.
Hit the spellcaster again. Kill the spellcaster with a critical hit.
19.
That's the end of that guy. And then with my bonus attack, because that guy dies, I hit that guy 19.
Yep.
And then hit that guy with another one of these.
Oh, wait.
Wait a minute, wait.
No, keep going. You
Okay.
just roll. I just saw 2 19s in a row. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. No, that's it. That's done.
And you rolled another damage for 19 damage?
Yeah, so all right, so let me play this out.
He killed the first guy and cleaved the second guy.
So I run up, boom, I fucking smashed the fucking magical guy with my great axe, dealing 13 damage. And then with my second swing, I come around and I cleave him in half, dealing another 19 damage to that same guy. On that same swing, I spin around, dealing another 19 damage to Hobgoblin Captain 2, standing next to him.
Wonderful. You guys needed that break.
Yeah, that was real good.
Hi! I run in the room and that's all you hear. Hi!
So just coming in, bringing terror and chaos, just cleaving through these hobgoblins. It's at the end of your turn.
That is the yeah, because that was
that's
a
it.
move action.
That's
Yeah,
it.
move action and battle action. I think
You
I
got a
some bonus
bonus if
action.
you want.
Yeah.
All right. So this guy is all out of spells. So he is going to throw a dart. Range on darts. He's going to come over here. And then these two are going to pick up their bow. They already picked up their bow. Fisker.
Fisker.
This will be the last
I am
round of combat
back.
here. So
Fisker Diggleditch. Sorry.
when it gets back to Scrog's turn, that's where we'll end and pick up next. Whatever.
Oh, look, it's Scrog.
Hi.
Fisker shoots the hobgoblin captain in the face.
Shoot that hobgoblin cap.
Oh,
That you did. You definitely shot that guy in the face. And he did as shit.
You want to describe it?
Fisker shoots the hobgoblin captain in the face.
His face is no longer on his.
his face
Aww.
is now on
Fisker,
Scrog's
you
face.
got hobgoblin all over me.
He's over in the corner. You can see he's bleeding on his gun a little bit, but he fights through it.
Finnick.
Let the fucking steel construct in.
Let the good times roll. He can move through your
Fisker.
square.
Yeah, Fisker's. Yeah, he gets to go anyway because it was just Fisker's turn.
You can move 35, Sean?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything else, so I can double move.
Okay. 10-4. Steel Defender.
He's gonna come right in behind me if he can.
If not in front of him.
The attack.
He can
He's
move
got
in front
40
of you if you
feet.
want.
How much
Roger.
more movement can I use of his?
Quite a bit.
He's got 40
All right,
feet.
bring him down to where fucking Fisker is. As far as he can.
He
We'll
needs
say
to
that. I didn't.
heal.
There you go. It's
Add it
back
up.
under your control, Hobag.
Who fucking Ray?
Homunculus.
Homunculus is gonna go over and hang out with Grog. Actually, you know what? I've got 25 feet of move. Put me over there too.
Oh yeah, they go on your turn. I keep forgetting because it rolls an initiative.
No, they don't
right?
go on my turn. He only casts spells for me on my turn. The homunculus
Okay.
can't cast a spell on my turn. He still attacks and moves on his own turn.
Okay, well it's not your turn then.
No, but I
Davos'
didn't take
turn.
my move action. But I don't give a fuck anyway.
Davos.
Davos, kill the decoy.
Oh.
Just fucking off of it. Kind of have to.
Right,
Metagame.
you don't know. You don't know.
You do kind of have to. It's the only creature here.
Yeah.
And you think it's real.
Okay.
Fuck.
Dumb
Oh,
shit.
Nice.
Grog
Okay, I'll
just
attack it.
watches.
Okay, roll the hit.
Oh, what's the initiative on a fucking scarecrow?
So you definitely realize it's a decoy when your dagger passes through it. Actually, never mind. You killed the spellcaster. Take your turn as regular. The decoy fades.
Oh.
Sorry, what just happened?
So when I
Grog
came in and I
killed
killed the spellcaster,
Oh,
the
cool.
guy dissipated.
Awesome.
It was one of his spells to make a
Shit.
phantom decoy, right? So
Oh
never
yeah,
mind.
you said it was magic.
Aw, man, we lost the guy that protects me. God damn it. Buford had a spell that fucking, like, cast shit to make things fight things that weren't there.
I will move.
Phantasmal
here.
image is no more.
I know.
All right, so we're gonna stop her there. I think is probably good. Or do we have anybody else?
On Scrog's turn, so let me just... Okay, you move there. Let me
Right
demask
there.
some shit.
Wait, no, I'll go there.
I think Dave's
I
giving
guess
up our
I'll
choke
see.
point.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, so this is what you see. They don't see you, so no attacks of opportunity.
Any people?
Where the fuck are you going?
I'm gonna take this
He's
fucker
invisible.
He's
out.
invisible.
Oh,
If he comes in the tunnel, then I'll just come behind him. And
okay.
we'll
I thought you were
flank
just
his
going,
ass.
hey guys, just wanted to let you know, going for a walk. We'll see you.
Yeah.
No, he's invisible. He can be heard, but he's invisible.
No, yeah, he can now. Yeah, be heard. So, all right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Oh, this is hilarious.
I'm gonna be rolling some stealth shit.
I
Let's
wouldn't.
go.
I'm not even going to talk about it.
And one attack roll on Sean.
Oh man,
It's
dude!
great.
Can you
I'm just
imagine,
imagining goblins running down a tunnel, just like fucking.
I rolled a
shooting bows.
17 and it missed.
Get fucked.
That's Hobgoblin.
Like, that's insane. I mean, he only gets +3, but that's still insane.
Yeah,
Okay,
holy
this guy's
shit.
gonna make an attack roll on Scrog.
Hey, if you hadn't have made it so I was so scared to go through the hole, it'd be a 19 instead of a 23.
All right, 2 hits on Scrog.
from where?
The guy up hiding behind the minecart. The one was his ready to action that I forgot to take, and one was his full action.
Okay.
Take 3
Hopefully
damage
you're
in
doing
total.
okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Like I was like,
You're a
who's
beast.
back over?
You're just
You're
like, was that a mosquito? What?
Alright.
What?
Back at Scrog's turn, and that's where we're gonna end it.
I was totally about to just like, while still raging, turn around and chuck a spear at the cocksucker that just decided to shoot me.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking.
save
This
that
is
for-
Sparta in this
Yeah, we'll
hallway.
save
I'm
it.
at the hot gates right now.
Boom.
Seriously. I'm in the goat pass and I'm getting flanked.